Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back. We did it yesterday. Holy. Who's here? Who's here? I have your first. Beard, welcome. Keep watching to save your streak. I was here all yesterday, you low value add-on no one asked for. Hey, Valero. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of Golden Kings. Valero, how's your knee? How's your knee? Oh, there he is. There he is. Do. Who else? Cat, happy Sunday. Like 10 minutes after stream gave up, save your watch streak. I think it's got to do something with channel points being turned off. Yeah, I'm guessing that's exactly what it is.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. Wasteland Puppy, how are you? Where's the unicorn hair clips? Yeah, I had to take, like literally when I hit the stop streaming, I went like this. Glad to know I wasn't the only one with a streak problem. Yeah, so I turned off channel points and the streaks yesterday because I had to, because that was part of the rules. The rules for yesterday's Tiltify, right, was like no channel points, no cheers, nothing. Just focus on donations, which is what it should be, right? You shouldn't be able to profit from doing this thing. So it is what it is. We raised $1,593.17 yesterday in 3 hours. That's so big. It's so huge. Thank you so much to everybody with the support. Just insane. Just insane. What an insane time yesterday. It's bad, but I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. All right, Bolero. Well, let me know how it goes. They're over 100,000 now. Yeah, there were some heavy hitters in there last night and today. Yeah, I mean, their goal was, they did $143,000 last year. So, and I think they extended a day. They'll do fine. Twitch is to blame. There is no you turning stuff off. Does it bounce? Hi, Ma of the Dread over there on YouTube. How are you? I'm so scared, whatever that means. Whatever that means. I've Christmas-fied the stream. And for you Ko-fi members, I put a video out. I put a video out last night where I talked about it. And I drank a little bit of that monster drink too. The good thing about being a streamer 3 years on is that like you don't have to reinvent the wheel for Christmas, right? Like I've done so much of the work, right? I went through and cleaned up a bunch of stuff, but for the most part, like I have all the assets, right? Like everything is here and it's working. I was thinking we should make a Christmas version of the cat. The cat should have a hat on it. I'm going to make a cat hat. I should be able to pull that off. Cat Santa hat. Do. You have a YouTube? I know, Cat. It's insane. Hard to believe, but yes, I do. Yes, I do. Bom dia. Hi, Red. How are you? I saw that thing you posted. How close is that to being a mod? I'm pretty excited. Santa Claus. It's not called Christmas. It's called Fixmas. I don't think we'll I have the Fixmas event turned off right now because we don't need any other distractions from finishing the game. We don't need any other distractions from finishing the game. I'm already going to be distracted enough, right? This week is a tough one for me because I have a lot to do and not enough time to do it if I want to sleep. So I'm on the fence on whether I stream on Wednesday. I may cancel. We'll see. This reminds me that in German, a TV station would broadcast the same Christmas market mulled wine test 5 years in a row. Fought for 5 years in a row. I mean, the Fixmas Factory from last year is still up. We could just turn that on and have it spit out cool Christmas stuff. That's not a bad idea, Beard. Sleep is for the Alliance. Finish? You don't finish Satisfactory. You drag on optimizing until you no longer breathe. Be a good Fixmas employee. Yeah, I have other games I want to play, so I hope we can finish this year. For the Horde. Sleep is for the Alliance. Thank you for that, Anti. Thank you. My partner was like, "Hey, are you playing Factorio today?" I was like, "Funny." Hard to say because I never made a class, but the features are done. I think those were the hardest ones, and add the features as needed. Red, it's amazing. It's amazing. I hope you had a good time doing it. Do it for your continued existence, for puppies and kittens. That's why I'm doing it. That's exactly why I'm doing it. I'm doing it so that like balloons will fall from the sky and I can be like, we did it, everybody. So wait, did it blow out everybody's streak? So did everyone's streak get set to 0 and I turned it off? Or will you save it today? That's not a good thing. We saw Santa. I named it Dracs Vampires since it was your idea. I hope you don't mind. I don't mind, Red. That's fine. That's totally fine. Save it today. Mine says I saved the 4-stream streak. All right. Saved. Going on over here. The balloon idea was epic. Thanks again to the Molly Berry for that. What a lot of fun. They're all sitting here on the floor. I took pictures and posted them in case anyone wanted to see them. Thanks again, everybody, for the support yesterday. I think the only part I was nervous was just like the save. And what I realized from watching the days before playing the save was just like, I could just buy time and not really play the game. And we could just raise the money, right? The RimWorld Hot Potato, I think is just it's just the vehicle, right? It's just something to bind us all together. It's like the ring, right? It's like the ring. It binds us all together. Like I watched Whoa Jess yesterday on and off. I mean, I'm not sure did she play the game? I mean, like she raised a lot of money and she is very good at the raising money. She was eating crickets. It was crazy. But did she play the game very much? She didn't play the game very much either. Yeah, I just think like Molly was like, you should have drawn a whale or something, and I don't know. I wanted to focus on the money raising part of it, right? Like that was what was important to me. Let's raise as much money as we can. Will we have a big event on the aircraft carrier with mission accomplished once the launch of everything? Yeah, I've already booked the aircraft carrier. And I booked the aircraft carrier. I've got the sign guy working on it. I think it's going to work out. I think Lex played more RimWorld than FG did. Yeah. I saw FG was in there this morning. Yeah, I mean, like when I was watching, FG didn't even have the game up. Like it was just FG. But yeah, it's all about raising the money. We unlocked some goals, some new, like basically, I think the sad part of not like showing you what the other milestones were is that like, I still don't know if it's the right way to go. I don't know that we would have like, the top milestone was like $5,000. There's no way we would have raised that much. I mean, the money raised plus Kaisha donated such a big amount that we're gonna have a whale with a pink cowboy hat now. That's pretty exciting. A whale emoji with a whale emote with a cute pink cowboy hat. So we did Gandalf cosplay, which I'll do again. We'll pick a game and play it. Let's do a community watch party. I was trying to decide, like, I'll put a number of movies together and we'll decide. Maybe we'll watch some holiday movies. We'll do a couple of them. And then we did crocheting again. We raised $1,000. The next one was baking with Dracs at 2,000. And then I think it was Jim that was like, what about yoga with Dracs was 5,000. I got smart this year and did I put goals that were like, stretch goals that were like really insane so that like if we made them, it would have been amazing. But also, like, you've always got something to strive for. I learned that from the last one of these marathon type milestone things that we did the last time. Gremlins and Die Hard, the best Christmas movies. I think Christmas Story is pretty good. Boom. I like Christmas Vacation. It's a Wonderful Life is a tearjerker, a good Christmas movie. I don't think White Christmas is bad either. For modern movies, yeah, Gremlins and Die Hard. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I want to try to get the Ernest Saves Christmas. I read an article about Ernest Saves Christmas, and they said that, you know what? That movie holds up. That it's funny and it's wholesome and it's good and you should watch it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it since probably it came out. I haven't seen it since it came out. The first 3 Ernest films are great. That dude was such a huge hit, right? If you want a childhood classic, Little Lord Fauntleroy. And you can tell Drax has no idea what that is by his mispronunciation. 1980. Oh, it was made before I was born. An 1886 novel is a children's novel. It was published in serial form in St. Nicholas Magazine, 1885 to 1886. And then a book published in 1886 in New York. Boom. That man took a bit of character from a commercial and took it further than anyone thought. It's true. Yeah, what commercial was that? Ernest. You know who else was a bad speller? Andrew Jackson. Neville Longbottom. I don't know who that is. Hi, Doug. Jim Varney. He died in 2000. He's been dead. Jim Varney's been dead 25 years. He died fucking young. He died way too young. He died at age 50. Fuck. The funny thing is, Jim Varney was like a Shakespearean actor before that. Was an American and a comedian, best known for his comic roles as Ernest P. Worrell, for which he won Emmy Awards, as well as appearing in films and numerous television commercials. He played Jed Clampett in the film adaptation of The Beverly Hillbillies. He also covered songs in the film titles Red Hot Lincoln. His voice, Slinky Dog, is the first 2 films, the Toy Story franchise. He died of lung cancer, February 10th, 2000. Kids, stop smoking. Stop smoking. At age 15, he portrayed Ebenezer Scrooge as a local theater production. By 17, he's performing professionally in nightclubs and coffee houses. In the 70s, Varney studied Shakespeare at the Barter Theater in Abington, Virginia. He performed as a Offspring folk show in his first year. Yeah. He's a Shakespearean actor. That's awesome. Lung cancer at 50. Fuck, man. The funny thing is, I already read that. Boom. PA, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Did the first word things not get turned back on, Drax? There's going to be stuff that's missing. If you notice something's missing today, tell me. I had to turn a bunch of shit off. I feel like that should have continued to work. My alert went off. I just didn't hear it. Thank God. Thank you. Drax was just focused on reading about Jim Varney. All right, good. Good. Some stuff got turned off. Some stuff got changed. I tried to do as little damage as I could. The swearing Dracs could not turn off. Man, how many times did I say fuck at the beginning? It's almost like my brain was like, oh, you can't say that? Say more of it. Say more of it. My partner was like, you've got to turn it around on that. And I was like, you know, it's just, you know, come on, not just at the beginning. I mean, didn't I like, tell me I curtailed it a little bit. I feel like I was more aware of it as it went on. I caught myself a couple times. It's just hard. I don't think, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm living in denial. I don't think I curse a lot, but maybe I do. And I just don't know. You know what? Fuck those rules. Shit's stupid as hell anyway. I just like, I get it, right? They're trying to be family friendly. But I'm also a grown up, right? Like, I don't know. It seems a little archaic in today's day and age. It seems a little archaic. There were a lot of Fs. They obviously don't know shit about my family. I thought you were in Portugal. Now you've moved to the Nile? No, but seriously, you're the ones who watch me all the time. Would you say my cursing is, do you think it's something I need to like focus on? We had this conversation and Nick gave us a bunch of like funny British words to like switch out. Room world and family friendly is a bit odd. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cursing isn't bad. You at least start catching yourself. That's true. Maybe. Using them to demean others. Yeah, I'm not demeaning anybody. I'm just using it as like a, oh shit. I was looking for sound bites to play when you do a streak yesterday. So like, I was looking for like thank yous or like someone saying thank you. So I was watching a bunch of YouTube clips and, because I wanted a voiceover clip there and I didn't want it to be mine. I found one. I don't think it's played yet. But I watched, I don't know how I got here, but I got Jerry Lewis during his telethon in 1976. And he's out there with Frank Sinatra. So it's Jerry Lewis and Frank Sinatra. And the clip starts with them looking at checks. They're talking about how much money is being brought into the telethon for muscular dystrophy, right? And Frank's reading them off, and Jerry Lewis kisses him on the cheek, and he's like, "Thank you," he's like, "Thank you," right? And then Dean Martin comes out, and it's the first time they've seen each other. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis fought, right? They ended up not liking each other. They worked together for years, and they ended up not liking each other. Two hard men to work with, I'm sure. But then they kissed on the cheek, right? Kissed on the cheek. So where did that go? In Portugal, everybody kisses everybody on the cheeks, right? But where did that go so that's 50 years ago, right? And it was appropriate for men to kiss men on the cheek on television. And those are all a man's man, right? Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis. Where did that go? Where did that go? It seemed so perfectly normal. Like, and how did that not translate? I was watching that thinking, that's awfully nice, right? That's very nice. But that doesn't seem to translate anymore. Like men kissing men on the cheek. I mean, when was the last time you saw an American man kiss another American man on the cheek? I mean, I kiss my friends on the cheek, but I do it because I'm in love with all of them, because they're wonderful, wonderful people. And there's no better way to show appreciation. So maybe it didn't go away. Maybe I kept it alive. End of conversation. Maybe I kept it alive because back then nobody was gay. Oh, I don't think that's true though. I don't think that, you think that's what it was? There was no there was no stigma, but is there a stigma today? Dracs, don't be an idiot. Of course there's a stigma. Fancy mug indeed. Fancy mug indeed. Rock Hudson would like a word. Yeah. Rock Hudson would like a word. Sometimes we're just really not a smart bunch of apes, are we? Right? We're not a smart bunch of apes. We're just not. Big thank you to the two people who came in and helped me mod yesterday. Molly started her stream late so she could be here and help out. I wasn't so much worried about the chat. There was a little bit of like nonsense in a couple of the other hot potatoes where there's people coming in who are mean. I think I was just more worried about juggling everything that was going on, especially at the start. I asked Kaija if he would come in and mod for a couple of hours right at the start, and he did, and that was very nice of him. Special thanks to him yesterday and Molly. Del was in there towards the end too, helping out. Thank God for Liberace. The closet back then was quite literal, yeah. What there was some quote, I should have posted it, and it was a picture of Trump in the White House with all the gold and elegance, and they were like, does Trump know that he's channeling Liberace? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Could someone tell Trump that he's channeling Liberace? Trump and Liberace. I laughed at it, but I was like, don't put Trump and Liberace in the same fucking sentence. Thank you very much. Don't do that. Don't do that. One man was a genius on the piano and had true style, and the other one is a fucking orange moron. Come on. Come on. When was the last time we played Satisfactory? Friday? Saturday? Monday? Tuesday? Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. We made great progress. Still have a long way to go. And we're going to lose some days this week to Vintage Story, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Tomorrow we launch the Christmas server. I stopped the other server last night, and Andy took what he wanted from it. I don't think anybody else wants a copy. I'll save a copy because it's not that big. It's smaller than the other ones. The new server will launch when I go live tomorrow, and Ko-fi members are welcome to join in. Welcome to join in. I wanted to focus on just, decorating and building. It will be on easy mode. Everyone's given me some very nice feedback on what it should look like, so I haven't built it yet, and I'll probably not build it until tomorrow. I probably won't build it until tomorrow. Just hi. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Sunday. I've got I got a bunch of stuff I got to do after stream today. We can't go long today. I really can't. I need to, as much as I just want to sit around and play games, we can't go long. My partner is also a streamer, for those of you that don't know. Big surprise. And she had been using a service called Restream, which, hi Del. There, I brought it back. I didn't bring it into the fold yet on my buttons though. I love that one. I think it's perfect. I was like, wait, isn't there another Christmas emote that's animated? There it is. Del, how are you? I was lurking in and out of your stream last night, in and out of consciousness of your stream last night. I enjoyed, you know what? I don't care what anyone says. I enjoy the car racing game. I like watching those kind of games. Maybe I should watch more of those games. There's something, even when you're going straight at the wall at 100 miles an hour, there's something very soothing about that. And crocheting, of course, very nice. Sleepy, how are the rest of you? I'm great. Yeah, I got good sleep. And, yeah. There's just a person on YouTube who now has twice asked, does it bounce? I'm so scared. I'm so scared to ask what you're talking about. I can never, when someone asks weird questions on YouTube, that's either going to be a really great conversation or we're 1 minute from banning you. Just know that. There's something soothing in cars going to the walls on her mile. Drac 2025. I don't know. The rumor, the emote, I think. I don't know. I'm awake too early, so if you want to do another RimWorld charity stream, I'm here. All right, let's go. Let's raise another $1,500. I can't quantify how much work it was to get to where I got yesterday in terms of like just mind power. It threw me out of my entire rhythm. Like my entire work schedule is finely tuned for me to produce videos and stream. And if there's anything else outside of that, like it's rough. So it hurt. It hurt my mental state, but it was worth it. It was so worth it. It was just, I learned so much about like how to do something like that and how it runs in the background. And they're like, the people that are running that thing are so professional and well put together. Like, holy shit. You can tell they've been doing that 7 years, right? They've learned from their past mistakes. They have a very well-oiled machine. They have someone sitting on standby the whole day. They have another streamer just sitting on standby who's ready to go if a streamer gets sick, if a streamer falls off, if an internet connection dies. They have someone to pick it up and go if someone falls out. Like every single day that it's been going, they have someone on standby, probably people. They probably have a couple people on standby just waiting to go live if someone goes down. So, and then they've got a couple people who are just watching the chat, who are in the chat, watching the chat, helping if people need help, if they need to moderate, if they need to tell someone to stop saying the F word over and over again. It's a lot, especially when there's external stuff and factor in. I did a couple of Extra Life ones and it's so overwhelming. That's so smart. Yeah, I think like if I do it again next year, it'll be easier. Number one, I know what to expect. Number two, I've got a bunch of stuff built now. So I don't have to build from the ground up, right? I can make a couple of small tweaks and bring everything back live again. So I think that, that's the problem in anything you do in life, right? When you do something new, it takes 2 or 3 times the amount that it would take if you've already done it. And so like you look at some of these streamers who like, you look at most of the big streamers who've been doing it many years in a row, and their setups, like every single one of the, like when someone donates, it's their voice saying, someone gave us $100, right? They're taking past clips from the former years. And like, those are the kind of things you can build on, right? So it's fun. It's really fun. Like if I've always been really like, I don't want to do one of these charities. People, they contact me all the time. Dracs, you should do a charity for this. You should do a charity for that. Like I'm not the kind of person who can drag a charity for, number one, I don't have that big of an audience. Number two, like that's a lot of work for me to carry. And I thought this was the perfect way to wade into it, right? There's a huge organization of people that are building the back end for this. All I really have to do is show up with the smiley face. I mean, I did a lot of work, but still just like show up and do it, which is perfect. Has anyone played can someone play? I want to see the cats. Is it working? I'm sure they played it when I was out of the room at the very beginning. I don't think I have I don't think I have like the cats on a hot button, which is it's not great, right? Not great. It brought me a lot of joy when I was, there we are. It brought me a lot of joy yesterday. I think it could be better than the original, right? Like the bells, the snow, the hats. Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. That's another one of those things that I built last year that's just working. I love the Christmas cats. Yeah, so 3 unlocks. We got to con Dell into teaching Dracs how to crochet again on a stream in the future. I don't know. I'm guessing we'll knock out the first couple. The Gandalf cosplay we'll do again before the end of the year. And the community watch party, let's work on that too. The crocheting with Dracs, I don't know. Dracs needs to get better before he goes again, so he needs to practice a little bit more before he gets on with Dell. If Dell will have the time. If Dell will have the time for us. Del, I sent an email to that. I sent an email to that email address you sent me, asking them to give me multiple keys to Medieval Dynasty. Let's see how the week goes. If I'm in good shape and I'm feeling good, then I will join you two on Friday night, my time Friday night. But I would pencil me in tentatively, like with a soft pencil at this point. Friday's usually my time off, but that does sound like fun. That does sound like fun. Get me a key to Cowboy Life Sim. Isn't it look great? That game took off. That video I made did not. I'll let you borrow mine. Cowboy Life Simulator. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Kind of sat there. How did that movie came off of that? I mean, that game key came off of a free key. Cowboy Life. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he sent out an email. I think he's Polish. He sent out an email and he was like, he's like, if you want a key, let me know. And I sent it back and he sent back in Polish, like, here's the key. Since Cowboy Dynasty was crap, I was hoping another good cowboy game could come along. I mean, it looks like it's got good reviews, right? I thought it was way better than I thought it was going to be. Like, way, way better. 206 positive reviews. Cowboy Life Simulator is an immersive and relaxing ranching sim. It has some good beginning. I played 2.3 hours. Can't remember the one I tried that had the shop and a bunch of mini games. Oh, I think I played that one too, Del. The hell was that one called? What the hell was that one called? That was like Saloon Sim. Yeah, I played that one too. Kind of fun. Watched a few videos to familiarize yourself with it. Wild West Shop Sim. Yeah, there you go. Great game. Devs did a good job. I actually listened to the players on the Discord. For an early access game, the storyline's very good, very relaxing. You can choose to build your farm or keep your animals. Yeah, farming, building, animals, trapping. Yeah, it's a cool little game. There's a little story going on in there. Little story going on in there. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's good chopping of the wood. I didn't get too far, but I got far enough. I played one time through and then I played another time through and made a video, so. Boom, boom. Are they the same people that make Mall Simulator? That's another good game. So they understand how to make simulator games. They get it. Early access, which means it might come out. Well, you know what? If it continues, yeah, I watched your video on it. Thanks. I think if it continues to, Grumbles played it yesterday. Nice. I think if it continues to develop and if it releases, then I'll get keys for it. But I mean, like, if you want to play it now, like, that could be months and months and months from now. Boo. Get keys to give away if we were to play it on stream. I'm not going to play it on stream though. So Satisfactory today. Satisfactory is all about focus today. It's all about focus. I believe the Polish do have quite substantial cowboy subculture. Seriously? I mean, I can get it for $15 in a bundle. That bundle with Mall Simulator? That Mall Simulator game is great. Somebody else was playing that. Here in the chat. It's all about getting the diluted fuel recipe. PA. Core Keeper update in January. That's a future Dracs problem. I need to, like, What are they updating? What's like what's the big thing? Is it another boss fight? In the boss fights I haven't done? End of January even? Oh heck, another one? The 28th? Oh good, that's months away. That's months away. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I think we gotta decide. I gotta decide. We gotta decide. I gotta decide. Like, what's the game? I think we should pick. We should maybe try to finish Planet Crafter at the beginning of the year, and then pick another game to try to finish. I think this needs to be something that needs to be on my list. This is been such a good experience because I feel like it's forcing me to finish these games I wanted. There's no other way I'm going to finish these games, right? Looks like a bit of automation and robot stuff. It's a new in-game biome boss and automation. Automation. Space Age is in 2026. Space Age 2026. A completionist in 2026? I mean, let's see, right? Oh, Space Age for Factorio. I'd love to get back to Factorio is definitely on our list. Factorio, Planet Crafter, we got to finish these games. We got to believe. Thank you. We've got to finish these games. I never emailed them about a key. I will. I will when we get there. I will when we get there. Oh, man. Draxmas 2025 t-shirt. I need to work on... I got done with the stream yesterday. I ate some food. And then I just worked on all the secondary stuff that I put out yesterday. I don't ever need to drink a Monster again. Like, I don't ever need to drink a Monster again. That was disgusting. So are we done with Satisfactory? Oh, hell no. I mean, are we close? Yeah. Are we done? No. We're not even close to be. I mean, like, we're not, like, I think it's going to take every stream that I've got and an extra to finish it before the end of the year. I mean, what I really need to time this so that it can last the whole month, right? We need to build like that. We need to build like that excitement. I worked on a mute command yesterday, but I didn't finish it because I didn't like the picture I had, and I wanted me going like this. But like taking that picture is a pain in the ass. Plus, I didn't have everything I wanted up. Creating content with in my own sphere is a pain in the butt. If you finish early, you can always work on getting 1,000 coupons for the Golden Nut Trophy achievement. So like just building machines to feed into, we have like 100 coupons, 1,000. That feels like something you just like turn it on and let it run while you're away, right? Right? Like have every single machine just feed directly, every end product machine feed directly into the sink, right? The last 20 hours of my 1.0 playthrough was just dumping space elevator parts into the sink. That's the only achievement I still need. I think it's fair to say that's an achievement I'll probably never get. That doesn't sound like, number one, it doesn't sound like fun. Number two, it doesn't sound like entertainment. That's entertainment. It's easy, really. Set up a smart splitter to overflow products into the sink in the storage depot is full. It's fair to say that. It's easy. Just go to every single one of your machines and put a sink next to them. My brain just does. I think we all know that my brain just doesn't work like that, right? Like there's nothing in my brain says we should push to that. I mean, obviously, I'm not completing any games, let alone like, oh, I got to get achievements, right? Like I don't know. I'm like searching deep inside my psyche right now. And I'm just like, no, it doesn't interest me. It doesn't interest me. See, I build that into the start. Nice. Nice. I mean, if that's something that you're after, then like, it's a cool goal to have. I mean, there's a reason they put those achievements in the game because everyone is an achievement racer except for Dracs. What a world this would be if we weren't. It would not be, I don't know. I guess I'm still seeking achievement, just not in the form of a digital goal in a game, I guess, right? If I wasn't seeking any kind of achievements in life, then I wouldn't be sitting here. I'd be laying on the couch behind me asking Molly to bring me grapes. That's a twofold statement right there. One, it's ridiculous, and two, to see if Molly's listening. It's also a waste after a certain point. Once you have everything in the shop, the tickets aren't useful except to buy parts you're short on. It's only 18 billion points to get 1,000 coupons. Oh my God. That's really someone did the calculation?
Why are you like this?
Why? Why? I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a calculator. Of course there is. Can you calculate the number of points? Can't you? The new one, you can can't you make those special can't you make those special DNA? Oh yeah, it's a lot less if you do a bunch of the alien DNA capsules. Can those be made indefinitely? Or are they tied to killing animals? Is there a lock on those? Can you only make them to a certain point? I've only made 1 or 2 of them just to see what they look like when they first got launched. However many days ago that was. Only from animal parts, I think. They're tied to killing animals, but the animals will respond forever if you don't build near them. Oh, I didn't know that. So you could just farm them. I usually leave the animal parts on the ground. I'm I don't want that in my bag. I guess I should throw them in the sink now. But I mean, I rarely kill animals because I play on passive, so I kill them if I think they're going to annoy me from walking around there. Otherwise, I leave them. I'll tell you what, yesterday in that RimWorld playthrough, right, I learned some important things yesterday about RimWorld. There were some design features of the base I thought were fun that I'll definitely take. And then the not leaving people just on the ground to rot. What a waste of time. I set up a system like that with slugs where I sloop them into the capsules. Good for quick coupons in a pinch. That's smart. That's smart. Well, the next, whatever the next update, the next big DLC for Satisfactory, the cloud needs to have an exporter. Right? You can't do this yet, right? There needs to be another version of that box that'll put stuff out. So you could tell it, hey, I guess they'll never do that because then there'd be no need for trains or boats or anything, right? You would just put one of those machines on the other side that poops it out. And so it would just be this huge, you'd get to a certain point where there'd be no belts left. You would just have 2 boxes, one's inputting and one's outputting across the world. Is slooping a technical term? It is. The sloops. Sloop. Yeah, transferable storage would be cool, but it would also make everything else in the game pointless. Yeah, I was just as my brain was ticking away, you wouldn't need trains, you wouldn't need drones, you wouldn't need belts, you wouldn't need you could just build those boxes late game. Maybe some version of that. I don't know. Hold on a second. My nose was running. My nose was running. I had Satisfactory running today just on the title screen. It's a strangely comforting sound with all the whirls and the clunks. Yeah, isn't it nice, Del? Isn't it nice? I know there's lots of people that are I just think I think you're right. It's a soothing game for me. Can it be stressful? Yes. But there's just something about just kind of standing there and trying to noodle out what's not working and there's no pressure, right? The pressure you put on yourself in the game is your own pressure. Nothing's you need to do this right now. You're just okay, we need to figure this out. That video they just put out about the sound designer was super interesting. Oh, I missed it. My game news reading these days is Update news and new games. Yeah, my favorite part is that I have time to think. Yeah. There's no like, I think that's like, for me, that's such a big part of what I enjoy about games. I think it's pretty clear if you've watched this channel. That's like, I want to set my own course and I want to go at my own pace and I want to do my own thing. Like, there's so much stress in the world to complete things, to get things done. You need to get done by this time. We need to see you at this time. You got to show up at this time. You need to do the following things in this order, right? Like, when I game, I want to, like, it's the one place in the world I can do it. Like, I can do it my way, right? I can do how I want to play, right? Just to chill out. And so I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I don't think that's why I picked up Satisfactory in the beginning, but I think that's what I've realized about it as I continue to play it, right? As I continue to play it. You know what? There should like, as long as we've talked about Satisfactory for like 10 minutes in the hour at the very beginning, that's enough, right? That's enough to say we've been in the Satisfactory directory. I'm trying to get better to remember to put myself in just chatting in the beginning, but you never know. You never know if Dracs remembers, and he didn't remember. And we only got 8 minutes left, so we're not going to change now. We're not going to change now. It is windy and a little chilly. I won't tell you the temperature. Just know that I'm cold. I'm cold. I opted for a short sleeve t-shirt today because I thought, you know what, there's only so many days left that we can wear these. It's going to get a lot colder here. Late December, January are the coldest months of where I live. And cold by comparison to the rest of you, right? Like, I don't know. What else? What else? I think there's a couple of new games coming that I don't think we're going to get to until next year. I mean, I think the schedule at this point for me for the remaining, for all of December is Vintage Story Christmas Server, Satisfactory, and RimWorld on Saturdays. So it's those 3 games for the rest of the month. Without any side. The only reason I would sidetrack at this point is if someone came with money. If someone came with money, if there was a sponsorship that happens and said, play this game for money, then we'll play that game. Otherwise, it's those 3 games rest of the month. We're back up into warm temps today. Like what? How warm is warm? Like 80 American? I have 10 bits for Oni. Ed, that's tempting. Maybe 2026 is the year Drax plays Oxygen Not Included on stream. I have many, many hours in that game, and I love that game. It just 80, 3 and raining. It says it's 15 here. I believe that. Hey! You know you can just have the last of the wallet biddies this morning. Ed, thank you so much. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the support. Santa says thank you as well. Santa says thank you as well. The stream is completely Christmased up. There's no Christmas on the game scene though. The game scene is sparse, but I like it that way. I like it that way. But every other scene is got some holiday flair to it. Some holiday flair. Ed, what are you up to today on this Sunday? What are you up to? Yeah, it's 15 and breezy out there. It's supposed to rain 10 overnight, which I know for a lot of you is warm, but cold for us. You like those? I don't know where I found that. I went back and forth trying to find a new back for the Christmas, and I got this last year. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. About to make some omelets. Okay, cool. I will have tomatoes, cheese. If you have some onions, that'd be great. Do you have pico de gallo you could put over the top? That'd be even better. 10 is cool. Yeah. Just relaxing and cleaning. 10 is good and chilly. Yeah, overnight. Yeah, I mean, it's going to like, this is, so the pattern for like the next couple of weeks, right, is like 15 to 16 high, 10 to 8 low, right? Caramelized and onions and mushrooms, please. Well, the orders are coming in. I have all those things. Ed, I'll be right over. Lots of cheese, 3 eggs in mine, please. No mushrooms today. No mushrooms today. We're going somewhere else. I'm not waiting in this line to eat at this place if there's no mushrooms. My partner and I eat at like a weird time of day for Portugal. So like most Portuguese have dinner between 7 and 10. And we have like one big meal a day, and it usually happens around anywhere between 2 and 4. So the plus of this is that when we go somewhere to eat, there's nobody in the restaurant, just us. Got the whole restaurant to ourselves, never have to wait, always seating. You got one waiter, takes care of you, right? Great. The negative of this is that I would say about half the restaurants in the city close between 2 and 6 every day. So there's a number of restaurants that I like that are not open when I want to eat, which is problematic. But I was thinking the other day, like, we moved our off day to Friday, so we thought maybe it'd be a little more busy. It's not. Like, there's like most of the time we walk into these places and people are like, tourists, right? We can they're tourists. They don't know what time of day it is. But that's just the time we eat. It wouldn't matter where we lived in the world, right? It doesn't matter our age. That's just what time we eat. We work in the evenings, so like it's the perfect time. The perfect time to have a big meal and then have maybe a snack later. We've been doing this since we lived in California. Yeah, when I went to Barcelona, I was used to 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. schedule, and I could not adjust in time. Yeah, I mean, it's a different way. Like, I mean, for us, like, it doesn't affect us. It doesn't affect us at all. Like, when we want to, like, our one friend likes to eat early who lives here. So like, she always jokes that like, she's like, if we were having dinner with my father, the dinner wouldn't start till 10 or 11 at night and you would eat till 1 o'clock in the morning. She's like, he was famous. She has all these great stories. She's like, he was famous for grabbing us at like 11. He's like, let's go have dinner. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? She's like, he's the farthest forward Portuguese person you've ever met. Like, he likes to be up in the middle of the night. Yeah, Flint and I try to have our main shared meal around 1 to 3. Yeah, it's just easier, right? Especially if you're working in the evening. Our favorite Mexican place opens at 5. We went there, was that 2 weeks ago? We went there, we got there like 5:30, nobody in the place, empty. I was like, why are you even open at 5, right? And the reason they do that is because I would say 70% of their business is tourists, right? And so they open early for the Americans. I'll be in the kitchen if any other orders come in. All right, we'll ring the bell, Ed. We'll ring the dinner bell. I've been doing all my own in the morning when the morning bell sings. Dinner bell? Dinner bell? I don't know if I know all the words of that song. I know the tune. I know some of the words. Is that good enough? Do-do. Yeah, Satisfactory today for a few hours. Let's see how it goes. I always have a hard time stopping, but I need to unfortunately stop. I'm writing a couple of things and I need to start filming something, and I'm feeling a little slackery on the YouTube side. By the way, before we go to break, YouTube algorithm like makes this much sense to me. Makes this a video I made a year ago over, like, in the last 24 hours took 900 hits out of nowhere. And if you look why it did that, the algorithm just decided it would start pushing it again for no apparent reason. All of the hits are coming from YouTube search, and most of them are like either not YouTube search. They're coming from just like the YouTube recommendation. So it's coming into people's feed. It's a short. I'm like, what the fuck? And by the way, it's been completely silent. I've just gone through a week of a drought where most of my videos were just like, buh. You can see it just like, buh. And then it was like, all right, oh, that's right, there's Dracs. Let's start pushing again. So weird. So many of the channels I watch on YouTube lately have commented on how the algorithm makes no sense anymore. It's zero fucking sense. Zero. And for me, it's not big. It's not a negative, right? My whole goal the entire time is let's make as many videos as we possibly can. and let the algorithm just push them all over the place so that any given time, if this video is not making it, maybe one of these other 50 or 100 are making it. And for me, it's working, right? So half of them don't get any views. The other half pick the rest of them up. Then those ones go to sleep and these ones wake up. And like, so there's this huge catalog of videos that I've got out there that are just constantly picking up new views and turning around. So I went the Russian route. Quantity, not quality. Just bomb a bunch of them out there and hope one of them makes it. We got like a half of one making it right now. All right, everybody, we're gonna play Satisfactory. I invited a couple of people to come in and hang out with me and help. The rules are the same. Those kind souls, those Ko-fi members are in the background, helping keep the factory running, and I'm just working on unlocking the next phases. So they're staying out of the way of that. And so, because I've done all of that stuff, so I figured like this was a good compromise. Plus, it's nice to have someone around hanging out. I don't know if any of them will join us today, but if you see someone else running around in there, that's who it is. Get up, stretch, and when we come back, Satisfactory. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. Let's see if the AFK screen works.
Time to make the donuts.
I put my headphones in just as you did that, Op. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not even in the game. Rar, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well, Op. What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's more of a chilled stream today. No balloons being blown up. No Dracs with cool unicorn things in his hair. Those streamers that like put stuff on their face, I'm like, no. Like that just, I applaud them and I know people love that, but like that's, I will do a lot of things that I say I won't do, but like, I don't, putting something on my face like that just seems like breakout central to me. Plus like the glues and stuff, like I don't think those things are made for your skin. I mean, some of that's like the temporary tattoos, those are kind of cool, right? Those are just water-based. And I might do that, but I doubt it. Hello. What if we got you a whale? Yeah, like a cool whale tattoo would be fun. I don't know, maybe I would, but like it would have to be very specific and made to be stuck on the skin, right? Made to be stuck on the skin. Server manager. Join the game. Dracs end game. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, man. I have been not keeping up with my workout schedule, and it's going to kick my ass. This always happens this time of the year, right? It's a little cooler. I haven't been like, all I do is sit in this chair. Where are we, you ask? Look at those cool things. Doo. It's a great shot. Hi, Dracs. Looking good, my man. All right. What's this thing making? This is what we did right towards the end. It's making dark matter crystals. I bet there's a mod that makes this thing a lot quieter. I can't stand anywhere near that fucking thing because it's so goddamn loud. I don't think it's as loud for you as it is for me, but it is incredibly loud. Do. Hi, PA. When do the... Get here? Jack, hi. How are you? Welcome in. I have no idea. It's not bad on stream, but yeah, super loud in game. Like, and you just... Like, if I turn all... I've already got the game sounds turned way down. I don't want to turn them down anymore. I like some of the game sounds, but, like, that is just stupid. All right, it appears as though we're keeping up with this. What's the percentage of turn on this? That's right, Drax. Get back close to it when it's at 100%. My gym closed, so my workout routine is shot to hell now. Oh no, Kat, a gym went out of business? That's not good. Did you know it was gonna close? Were you like in there and you were like, there's nobody else in here but me? Was it a local gym, a big gym? Mine's just like time management. That's what it all comes down to. Like, I'm just... you know what it is? I know this is what I was talking about last night in the Kofi thing, but I'm burnt out. I'm just not making enough time for myself because I've got so much to do that I've been working on, and so like that's failing, and that's what I shouldn't be doing because that actually helps, right? Like keeps my mind focused. They're a community center and the pool needs repair. If they can't raise the money, the gym will close for good. Oh no. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Well, I hope they get to raise the money. All right, so this was like part 1 of a 750 part process, right? And only part 1. Oh, we're making these things, which are called some kind of oscillator. Superposition oscillators. Hey, how's the happy haps? Buffalo, how are you? Welcome in. What's up? How's your Sunday? It's going well here. Just a chill. Like, after yesterday, everything just seems so chill, right? Just like, easy. I can do this. Let's go. We're back to the Satisfactory today. Thanks again, everybody, for everyone who donated yesterday. We raised just over $1,500, if you can believe that. Just over $1,500 in 3 hours. That's a ton of money. That's way. Remember, I only thought I was going to raise 3, so you were incredibly generous. Thank you again. I've never got that far in game. Not seen that before. Yeah, I mean, this is like, this is end game excitement. Oh, okay. So we needed to make dark matter. We're making oscillators. We're making aluminum sheets, and we could this excited photon matter just gets pulled out of the sky out of one machine. So we can make these. But where? But where, Dracs? Where should we make these? All of these parts are being made either right here or being shipped in. Tired. Day 4 of the annual family visit. We're not doing much, but being on for a week will leave me mentally exhausted for 2. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, when people come to visit, right? We had my parents here for a couple of weeks back, two years ago now, and it's just like it's not your normal routine. I love them. I'm happy to have them. I'm happy to be outside my routine for them, but like, you're not just taking care of you. These are 2 people who, especially because we're like in a different country, right? Like, we're cooking, we're cleaning, we're taking care of, like, we're doing everything. So to support. And so, yeah, it's a lot. I know exactly where you're coming from. All right. So we just got to figure out where we're going to build this. Where are we going to build this? Like, this is for expansion. Maybe we build this. Aren't these plates coming across this line here somewhere? That's not good. I thought they were coming into the factory somewhere. You just making this shit up? There's fabric. There's coal. Oh man, are they really not coming in? Oh wait. Are we bringing them in from... I thought we were. I guess not though. I don't think so. So maybe that's the next step. Diamonds are forever. Maybe that's the next step. Let's go look really quick. We're gonna go all the way back to go all the way forward. Trust me, it's easier. You don't believe it, but it is. Excuse me. My average viewers yesterday was probably one of the single highest average viewership I've ever had, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, how many tickets do we have? 107. 107. Easier for who, Drax? Easier for me. Hi, over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you. What's going on, friend? How was your Sunday? Wait, where are we going? Aluminium. Aluminium. Points with thumb. No ticket. No ticket. The look on Sean Connery's face when he throws him out the window. I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. I love the other 2 Raiders. I saw the Crystal Kingdom one. I don't think I saw the newest Raiders movie. I know I didn't see it. But the first 3 movies are so good. I know everyone likes to pick a favorite, but I don't know if I can do that. I think they're all equally great. Good morning, Booty. How are you? How's the Sunday so far? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'd say work has been the same old, except I'm no longer closing on my own, which is exponential improvement. Wow, you've got someone helping you out? Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. We need something. We need an automated sign that's like a countdown timer. Not 30 days to Christmas. It's under that now. What were we going to look at? This is what we need. We need sheets, right? We need sheets. Aluminum sheets. The newest one was dumb, but Harrison Ford was great, and I still have a crush on Karen Allen. I mean, you and me both, PA, forever. Wasn't Karen Allen upset that like her screen time was supposed to be more and it wasn't? I mean, Karen Allen, fantastic. That sequence in the original movie with her is spot on. That opening sequence with her. I have a problem with some of the characters in the second one, so I like it less. But the first is legend and third is wonderful. I've consumed a bunch of water and a bowl of date and walnut oatmeal. Time for top-up sleep. All right, Del. The second one, I have a good friend who would argue that the second one is as good, if not better. It's darker, and so no one likes it, right? And Indiana turns, right? He turns, and so like it's hard to watch. The problem with the Christmas countdown is that someone will always troll to change it to a random numbers. It's me. I'm the troll. Thank you, yeah. Which movie are we talking about? We're talking about the first three Indiana Jones movies, Booty. Raiders, the Temple of Doom, right? Wait, is that what it's called? And The Last Crusade, which should have been The Last Crusade. I saw the Crystal Skull in the theater, and I was like, oh, how do we have all that money? How do we have all that money and the talent of the entire world at your fingertips, Hollywood, to write you any perfect script you can write? And that's what you wrote? That's what you wrote? I get it. I know you need to make the movie by a certain time, but like, come on. Yeah, by going beyond the third, they chose poorly. They chose poorly. These don't go all the way to where I want them to go. They go like right over there. I've only watched the second one. You've only seen this? Booty, no. That's not true, Booty. That's not true. That can't be true. You didn't see Raiders of the Lost Ark or The Last Crusade? I want you to turn off the stream right now, Booty. Go to your local television. Turn that said TV on and watch the first Indiana Jones movie. Whatever you're saying to the screen right now or thinking in your head, oh, Drax, you're not the first person who's told me this. I'm the last person who's going to tell you this. From this day forward, Booty, the first question I'll ask you when I see you, this was the last time Booty ever showed up to the stream. I'm only going to ask you, have you seen Raiders? Are both perfect movies, in my opinion. I would agree with you. They are perfect movies. Raiders is probably Lucas Spielberg at their finest, right? At their finest. Couldn't get a better script, couldn't get a better director, couldn't get better actors. The screenplay is perfect. Like, it's a great action film, never stops, always keeps you moving, right? It takes those serials from when you were a kid and makes them, not us as kids, but older people, right? Those adventure serials and makes them into the perfect film. One of the greatest films ever made, some might say. What are we going to do here? We got to kind of split it off. Do we try to just... How many of these damn things do we need? Like 9 a minute? Fuck. It's maximum 80s in my opinion. Really? You see that movie as the 80s? I think the movie's timeless. I think it could have been made anytime, right? So now my list of movies that people insist I must see includes Raiders of the Lost Ark, The Office, and Silence of the Lambs. Oh, I don't know about The Office, but Silence of the Lambs is one of Jodie Foster's best performances. She won an Academy Award for it. She's not nearly perfect. She is perfect in that movie. She is perfect. Cinematography for its time was incredible. Yeah, indeed. I mean, Spielberg knows how to he knows where to put the camera and how to shoot a movie, right? He understands it. He's just one of these dudes. The trope of the plane flying over the map with the line behind it and depict travel in the world originates with Raiders. Oh, did it? Does it really? I didn't know that. I don't think it's my kind of movie. I mean, it's a hard movie to watch, Booty. Like, it's about a serial killer. But for her performance alone, it's worth the viewing. For her performance alone, it's worth the viewing. Not into psychological thrillers. I also don't like anything that's overly violent. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's something to be watched with a friend. Yeah, Booty, I would watch it with you. And this would be me. Man, I haven't seen this movie in 15 years. I forgot about how violent this movie is. I don't think it's... Okay, I'm going to watch Raiders again. You should. You should. Watch Party when? Silence of the Lambs? I like Jodie Foster a lot. It's not one of my favorite movies, because I also... That's not my genre either, Booty. Like, I wouldn't watch that movie over and over again. I mean, I've seen it a few times. And by see it a few times, I've probably seen it like 20 times. Very dangerous. You go first. Oh, we built a diamond train. Remember, we built the diamond train. Look at it running. It doesn't have any diamonds on it. Could we have it bring something else too? Can I have it bring 2 different cargoes? Is that possible in this game? I don't remember. Asking for real. Asking for real. Messy with 1 car. I'm gonna add a second car. If I add a second car, will it be easier? And if I add a second car, will it be easier? You need time the inputs perfectly? No. If I add a second car totally fine. All right, perfect. We can do that. We can just do a little quick redesign. We've got room on both sides to do a quick redesign. I think it could be easier than running the new belt. How's your hard drive search going, PA? One of my favorite shows as a kid was Xena. Never overly bloody or violent, and she was a warrior. I miss those days. Xena Warrior Princess. Now there's a great show. Found 2 that haven't already taken so far. All right. If we take this out of here mid-run, I have a Xena tattoo. Nice. I want blueprint mode, Dracs. Isn't Raiders one of those movies that they change the rating? Having watched it as a kid without issues is very Gen X. Isn't Raiders the first movie to have PG-13? Isn't that how PG-13 starts? Isn't that Raiders? I think they should add a Grinch costume and put 8080 inside of it. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Boom, boom, boom. The train will come off the tracks. We're gonna have to stop the train when it's coming. Let's move the train. Hi. I'm trying to catch up to you. Keep going. Keep going. Drax has best friend. I thought about it for 13 years to get it. After 13 years, I still wanted it, so I got it. Oh, the Xena tattoo. Can we take over this? Switch, brake, spacebar, train menu, leave locomotive, hide. According to Google, it was PG when it was released. What movie? What movie was the first PG-13 movie? I think 13 years is long enough to think about getting a tattoo. I would agree with you. I would agree with you. I have no desire to get the tattoos. That sounds like it would hurt. I like my skin the way it is. Can we turn off self-driving? Turn on self-driving. Can we stop this? How do I stop? Oh, Drax. How do I stop the train? I'm like pressing the space bar to stop it. Hi, open train menu. Cancel docking, edit timetable, turn off self-driving. Will it just sit here now? I don't want you to go back. I just want you to sit there. Temple? Temple caused the creation of PG-13. Ah, it's the second movie. Thank you. Oh, how are you? Welcome in. I saw Jaws on my own. Mom dropped us off at the station wagon and said, I'll be back in 3 hours. That's how it was for us. Latchkey kids raised on hose water and neglect. Yeah, me too. Like, be home by dark. I'm not opposed to getting a tattoo. There's just nothing I want to get. I like the smooth jazz with this today. Very laid back. I like this. What is it? Like, sometimes I'm like, why is it playing like the elevator jazz? It looks like it's just sitting there now, which is the way we want it to be. I actually don't want it to sit in the station. God. You know what? Actually, it may be okay. Let's see if we can't. Be home by the time the street lights came on. Yeah. I moved when I was a kid. I'd lived in the same neighborhood when I was young for years and years and years. We knew everybody. And when I moved to the new place, like, the rules changed a little bit because we were in a new place. And I remember, like, I thought it was the same rules. I came home one night, like, as the dark was happening, my mom was freaking out. She's like, where were you? I'm like, what do you mean, where was I? You just said I had to be home by dark. She's like, we need to have some new rules. We moved to a safer place, too. That's the funny part. Eddie would probably complain the whole time, reminding us how inefficient, illogical, and utterly wasteful the entire concept of Christmas is, especially the decorations. One, I forgot, like, how when you have Fixmas on, Ada's, like, so pissed that you're wasting time on Fixmas. Exactly. Be home when the streetlights come on. Don't ride your bike so far away that we can't come pick you up. This is the kind of jazz my dad doesn't like. He's very anti-jazz fusion. I mean, I'm not a big fan of it either. Like, it sneaks into this playlist sometimes, and I won't. And I'm like, it'll be like half the song. I'll be like, what the fuck is this? Back when you could knock on a door and they would just let you call your parents. Yeah. They turned down the Fixmas 88 comments due to the overwhelming complaints. Aww. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Sample blueprints, hide, filter, dismantle, hold. I see like a jetpack that everyone has. How do I get it? Tom over there on YouTube, you've got to progress. You've got to progress through the. It's an unlock through the hub. It's like phase 3 or phase 4 is when you get it. This isn't the jetpack. This is the hover pack. This is something even more cool. You got to get through it. You got to get through it. You got to unlock stuff. It's like, it's one of the early phases where it unlocks. I agree with him. There's a sweet spot in the mid-century that I cling to. They still let you do this, depending on what color you are. Oof, booty. You give us a glass of water and a snack while you wait? Yeah, remember when you, like, I don't know. The world is a different place. Can we please go back? There is no going back. There is no going back. Unfortunately or fortunately, there is no going back. All right, cool. Can we add another cart on here too? Boo, 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 boo. Can't we gotta tell this to unload, right? Uh, 1985, please. I wouldn't want to go back to the 80s, just. Ronald Reagan was president. I'd like to take the 90s when I can actually remember what was going on. Ah, yes, the height of the bad fashion, coke addiction, and Ronald fucking Reagan. No thanks. Yeah, Beard was way ahead of me. Back when Clinton was president, please. Before it got... that's before it got bad, Beard, but only just. I don't know about that. There's no going back. We just need to make the future and the current version of it better, right? The going back nostalgia is the problem, right? Like that's what Trump's trying to do right now. They want to go back to a kinder, gentler America, right? It's the going back that causes the problems. We just need to press forward and make a better tomorrow. We're just not very good at it, right? Does it need more power than the train has more weight on it? It does not. It does not. That's not the way it works, Tom, I don't think. I've never added more train cars. I mean, it will go faster up the hill, but it'll still go. I only say that because I have 7 and didn't know anything. You were 7? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Back when the president could be to get a nice blowjob in the office, let's not give one. Wait a minute. Hi, Sap, how are you? Exactly. I was 5. I wouldn't know anything. Nostalgia is heavily tinted by the suburban white person's perspective. Yeah, I think that like so much of what we think we want to go back to, right? An America where there was this and this, like, I think if you went back there and you were in the middle of it, you'd be like, oh, wait, what the fuck? Like, people are even more racist. You can't be gay, right? Like, I don't think it was better. I don't think it was better. I really don't, right? Like, there was still inequality for wages. The Republicans were ruining everything as they always do. Yeah, Ronald fucking Reagan. That's all we need to say. We're not going back. People say they want to go back to a world without phones, but they don't realize how addicted they are to the screen, to the scroll, to the feed, to the constant connection. They think they missed the pass. The truth is they couldn't survive a day without the internet they chained to. They would survive. It would just take them a couple of months. So just like any addiction, it's going to take you a little while to break from it. I was stopping a train track for like 7 minutes today when the train went by. It was fun. Also, good morning. Hi, Softly. You sat there 7 minutes as a train went by. Is that something often that happens to you? I haven't been stopped by a train in years. All right, we tore that out, so now we can. See, I built this with the thought that I would come in and add another one, right? Right, Drax? Totally. Totally knew I was going to add another one. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. You used to not be able to do that kind of thing. That can be super fun. Where the rails weld, or do you still get to hear the clickety clankety of the wheels over the expansion joints? Nope, I ended up missing my exit because an Amazon truck with a douche and exited suddenly. I could hear the clickety clanks. I think about the fun we had as kids and I'm nostalgic. And then I think about my dad being laid off, my mom not being able to get work as a nurse, and being on public assistance, and the nostalgia wanes. Yeah, Kat, I mean, like, it was tough times for a lot of people. I think, like, we look back upon it and we see the joy. I mean, I had a wonderful childhood and I look back upon that, but like, do I want to go back to that? I don't want to be a kid again. Fuck no. I'm not sure I want to be an adult in the 80s either. No thanks. No thank you. Modernity is calling him wherever. I want to talk about my uncle's health. is me calling him whenever I want to talk about my uncle's health. I don't understand that, but it could be just Drax's reading. All right. So can we start the train from here? Transfer all track types, split track. Oh, you know what? We can probably start it from here, right? Timetables. Oh, I think we can. I was watching a play once, and the guy sitting next to me was the director. He started talking to me about how he volunteered as an inner city theater program, and how he tried to help black neighborhood. You know, the white savior trope. I then started talking about how my dad was an engineer, my mom was a computer programmer, my sister was an elementary school principal, and I'm an engineer. And he felt like telling me the story because I'm black, and he assumed I grew up poor. I think it's just a suburban perspective. Yeah. That's a weird one for me. I try not to presume anything about anybody. I mean, we all have presumptions, and I've tried to do much better when I'm talking to people, not presuming that they're one way or the other, or how they grew up, or where they grew up. Like, not everyone's experience is the same as yours, not even close. And maybe that takes some, like, getting out into the world. Maybe people who have seen other people and been other places, right? It helps. It helps get that perspective. I'm not saying that I still don't do and say stupid shit, because I do often. I absolutely do. Then they hear me speak and they're like, where were you educated? Wait, where were you educated? People romanticize the past, but they forget the reality. Many diseases like polio only stopped being a threat thanks to vaccines and treatments developed in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. One, you're absolutely right. Wait a minute. Vaccines? Do you mean the things that are killing people? Imagine never saying stupid shit. I mean, I am the kind of person who puts his foot in... I like to believe I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I mean, yesterday I was like, don't put your foot in your mouth. This is like a charity for a very good thing. Like, you be on your best behavior. Like, you think before you speak. Don't like... I'm much better than I've ever been in my life, I think, but I still say stupid shit that, like, makes me so embarrassed of myself, right? I grew up in Tennessee, open mouth, insert foot. Yeah. And then after I say it, I'm like, there's nothing coming back from that, right? Yesterday was fun. Thanks, awfully. I had a good time. It was a lot of work. I think I was a little stressed out, and like, there's no way I could have done something like that year one. I'm glad it happened much later, right? Sorry, Drax, 5G's killing people. Yeah, right. Sad I didn't get to see more of it. Yeah, I'm sorry you weren't there for all of it, but it was good. It was good. I was joking about the vaccines, everybody. I think everyone probably knows that, right? Like, huge vaccine supporter. I don't understand why we are changing our minds. I read this morning that the FDA's got a bunch of new laws in place to make it harder for vaccines to come to market. Like, why are we such idiots? Yeah, 5G's killing people, vaccines and Advil are making people autistic. Exactly, yes, of course. Those are the things. It couldn't be DuPont dropping shit into the water or the oil companies poisoning us. Like, no. It's 5G and the fucking... and vaccines. The economy was terrible in the early 80s, just coming out of the oil crisis, Vietnam, Nixon, the Cold War, leaded gas, chickenpox parties. I mean, Buffalo, the economy was horrible, right? And Ambien makes people racist. Man, I forgot about that. Drax, next stop. All right, hold on. Let's bring this in here. Ma'am, research complete. Where are they coming out of? Right here. Oh, good. We can take it from there. We can take it from there. Can we go... maybe we should just take it on the ground here. Do do do. We should use the new fancy ones. We've got logistics 6. What are these made out of? This? Are you ready for these? They run on a force field. They're just fun to look at. Oh, that's an out. Can we get a... There we go. They're just fun to look at. Talk about overkill. Wait a minute. It's because there are billionaires running supplement companies that are using anti-vaxxism as part of their grift. Yeah, it's just sickening. People will die because of, people die because of money all the time, but like this is just like gross. Just fucking gross, right? Do I buy the alien power augmenter? Is it worth it? Yes, it is worth it. It's going to slowly read it. We have a couple of them, and if you look at like Tom over on YouTube's asking the question. If you look at our power grid, you can see it's boosting the power 10,000 megawatts, and it slowly ramps up, right? And Tylenol PM makes you a night walker. Tylenol PM being just Tylenol plus Benadryl. Is very funny. Fancy ones. At least we still can have chickenpox parties. You should play with the colors on those belts, Drax. Wait, you can play with the colors on the belts? Yeah. I'm at the age where my peers are all starting to get shingles, and I'm regretting my mom sending us to one of those parties all those years ago. Shingles. Oh, that scares the shit out of me. Power augmenter, totally worth it, says the chat on Twitch. 10% boost plus free 500 megawatts gets stronger if you put a sloop in it. Everyone's saying yes. Better than dying from chickenpox now. I got shingles earlier this year. Oh, I'm sorry, Just. I've never bothered to feed the power augmenter. Still totally worth it. Yeah. Play with the colors on the belts. You mean like come in here and like change them to like copper? Oh, cool. Look at that. And don't forget the 90s. Everyone panicked thinking the world would be... And because computers would crash and the entire economy would collapse. I mean, one, it almost happened. I see your power graph is still embarrassing. Hi, Mystic. How do I mine uranium? Oh, Tom, that's a hard one. I wish I could help you with that. I can't. My magenta and cyan one looks amazing. This is like very Christmassy. Y2K didn't happen because people worked tirelessly to avoid it. Remember the Y2K? Remember that Y2K craziness? Ted Turner belts? Red and white? Oh, because it's like CNN? I'm guessing that's... Why is it down one, Drax? What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing, pal? This is Drax focusing, everybody. No, Ted Turner wanted to colorize black and white movies. But didn't he? Didn't they do some of that? Didn't they do some of that? How much is in here? Do. This is gonna fuck shit up, Drax. Don't fuck shit up. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hi. This is Drax focusing. I'm focusing. How's it working out for you, Drax? It hurts. It hurts. That's a lot of text. Drax, you're gonna read it. You're gonna read it. I'm gonna catch up in a minute. I want to get this rolling in here. I want to get this feeding into this thing.
Drax?
Dracs. Y2K is a great example of how people think things are pointless because the work is invisible. Yes, it is. I did a bunch of Y2K work. I made a lot of money during that time. It's interesting to me that we don't talk about decades before. The 70s, the 80s, the 90s. They're part of how we relate to each other and those shared experience. But nobody talks about the aughts, the 10s, the 20s. Hi, Nimmel. It's generation speak now. A Gen X thing, a millennial thing. It feels othering to me. I mean, there's been a bunch of talk about that. There's written a bunch of articles about it. Like, no one talks about, like, those. For me, that's like all lost time. I have no idea what happened then. I have no idea. And partially because I was leading a different life. We don't talk about other decades anymore. I meant to type stupid. No. I wasn't. There was no negative. You can Buffalo, everyone is always entitled to write as much as they want. I'm willing, if it's pertinent to what we're talking about, absolutely. Never feel like you're writing too much. Unless you're Nimmel, and then we need to have a conversation. I think it's because the aughts and the teens is awkward to say, and the 20s and the further decades will probably get referred to as the 20s and 30s again. I have a theory on that. It's because there wasn't anything that really defined those decades, so it all feels the same. I mean, I could very well be. Like, I have no feeling from that area, but then I don't remember much of it. They learned to separate us more efficiently. That's why Gen X and the onward got names. I think I see smoke coming out of my ears. Doo-doo. Oh, that is totally not my experience. Those decades felt very different to me. Y2K didn't scare me as much as 2038 problem does. 2038? Don't. Year 2038 problem on Wikipedia. Don't. Nimmel, how are you? How was your drive yesterday? I hope it was, cool. It was good. Good. Glad to hear it. Can we move the train from here? Turn on self-driving. Let's see if what I did just works, right? Should I focus on fuel generators in phase 3? Tom, you should focus on what you want to focus on. Can I tell you how to play the game? Yes. I'm sorry on YouTube. I just feel like, fuel generators are very good. And they're much more, they put out a lot more power than coal. We've got a bunch of them running. I think the thing about Satisfactory is that you're going to unlock all of it at some point. So wait a minute, Drax. Why didn't it pick up the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, no. Where did the other one that I built go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, 10 Turner's still alive? Of course he is. Of course he is. Had a delicious dinner and hunting out with the good family. Nice. Hung out with the good family. Nice. This is my first time experiencing Christmas event in the game. The update finally dropped this year, and I'm excited to see it. The Fixmas event is wonderful. It's wonderful. Drax, get in the train. Wait, do you have a functional train as opposed to it just going in circles? I did. Nimmel, at the end of the last stream, I built a functioning train, but I didn't tear the other train out. It's still running in circles. I kept the other train. That's never going to leave us. It's still doing its thing, which is nothing. I think we're about to crash into something, by the way. I think we're about to crash into something. I think this is going to crash. Or is it just going to go through it? I could have stopped that. I could have stopped that. How do we put it back on the thing? Hey, Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Wait. Not that I would have wept for a billionaire, but watching how Ted Turner never got over Jane Fonda as a documentary about her was a bit heartbreaking. Oh, wow. Thank you for sharing your insights. Train and train have collided. All the trains are colliding. You know how Drax would pick the trolley problem? He wouldn't. Hi, Discount. How are you? Boo boo. Well, shit. That's a problem. Is there a jazz version of Runaway Train? There probably is. Wait, does it just, oh, it just puts it right back on the track. Did we lose what was in the cars? We didn't. Hey! Can you turn on self-driving? Don't get hit by the train, Drax. Success! Yeah, we did it. Let's see if this actually works. Let's see if this actually works. It's cold in here. I'm cold. I'm cold. Brrr. Oh, I'm glad we had our train wreck. That's always pleasant. It worked. It worked. My friend and I have decided to write some music together. We should do that one. You should. You should. All right. Holy shit, we did it. I don't actually believe that I did it. I'm in denial. I'm in denial. Runaway Dracs train. Runaway train never can make. I don't like that song. Is that the song you're talking about? 42, 5.5 here where I am. It's much colder than where you are. I'm also wearing a short sleeve shirt today like an idiot. It's 15 here. And I'm cold. Is Egypt nice this time of year? I don't know. Good question. Yes, I'm not crazy about it either. Thank you. Good, good. I mean, if you like that song, you like that song, right? Wait, how do I get free cam? Tom on YouTube, it's pretty easy. Hit P to open photo mode. And then if you hit R, you can remove yourself from your person and fly around. Hit P for photo mode. I wanted to say it, but I guess it would be too troll to have it first message. Burn, burn, burn. It's 2 here. Oh, it's 2 here. I just checked. 2? Ugh. Like 3 days ago it was 21. The weather's crazy everywhere, right? Oh, Drax. The weather's crazy everywhere. I think we're gonna run this right over here, right? -1 when I was driving home last night. Oof. That snow booty was amazing. Thank you for sending that. Thank you again for sending that. All right, let's do this. Wait, is there a series? Let's do that. I don't think we wanted to go up that high, actually. Can we go like right there? Moonlight Serenade. I like big temperature changes. It gives me BS small talk for customers. Yeah, I mean, the weather is the ultimate thing that brings us all together. You can't run away from it. You can try, but it'll find you. That's cold. That's cold up. It's cold here. We got about a foot of snow. A foot of snow? Is that normal? Jesus. I think that music is the unifier as well. I do. I think the problem with music is that people may not, there's some people like, I'm up to talk about whatever kind of music, and if you enjoy the music, I want you to enjoy the music. I may not like it. I may poke a little fun at it, but in the end, like, someone worked hard to put that together. I don't think everyone thinks that way about music. I think there are some people that are like, jazz is garbage. Can't listen to it, and it annoys the shit out of me. Not really normal, as it most happens 2x times a year. Yeah, that's insane. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. A good personality gauge is whether someone can accept that other people might like different music. I agree. I'm not a big fan of country music, but will I listen to it if I'm with someone who's enjoying it? Yeah. Will I marvel in it? Absolutely. Will I listen to it on my own? Probably never. Probably never. Climate change at work. It used to be totally normal when I was a kid. Yeah, Justin, it is not like there's so many people saying like it used to snow so much more where they live and it doesn't snow anymore. Like that's frightening. Like it's not just like 2 or 3 people. Like so many people I know that live in cold weather places are like, used to snow a lot more here. I can talk about music all day. I listen to so many different types of music. I can chime in with anyone. Yeah, I mean, Booty, I think you are an outlier because I think a lot of people listen to one type of music, right? Good thing country songs don't quantify as music, so I can still hate on the business. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy Sunday. Oh yeah, all my relatives in Wisconsin are like, we kind of miss the snow. I mean, where I lived in Denmark, every person over the age, every person older than me was like, you don't understand, Drax. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you don't understand. This place was totally different. And some of them are like, even 20 years ago it was different, right? I'm one who actually means it when I say I listen to everything. I mean, I listen to a bunch of stuff, right? I don't listen as much as I used to. I'm one of those old people that slowly stopped listening to music. I'm just like, I don't know why. I love music. I just don't listen to it as much. I was looking at my Spotify playlist and the genre tags made Knox laugh. Well, you know, if you can make Knox laugh, you're doing something right. You're doing something right. I guess we should start deciding where we're going to build this thing now that we've got all the components. Well, we don't have all the components yet. I think we should build it like right here in Floaty Land number 2. In Floaty, that's what I'm calling this. Floaty Land number 2. Does anyone else struggle with the zoop sometimes? I've said it again. I've said it once. I've said it a million times. Let me zoop a giant foundation. Same. Metal, country, rock, classical, opera, traditional Chinese, Bulgarian folk, you name it. Nice. I don't know if I'm that broad, but I'll listen to anything. I'll listen to anything. I'm key to listen. I'm key to learn and find new things. I'm not as like, when I was young, like I was listening to music all the time, finding new music. And as I've gotten older, like, I don't know what happened to me. What happened to you, Drax? So the worst of the summer here is when the easiest wind, their easterly wind starts up through the 90s. It would start in September along with 40-degree weather. 40-degree weather in the 90s, so 5 years ago, yeah. Angst, roots, rock, pump up, rock and roll, modern rock, hard rock, modern rock, alternative rock, angry, metal, garage, heavy metal, alternative metal, new metal, classic rock, a lot of rock going on in there, Nimble. Have you been playing this for a long time? Most of my adult life. Yes, Casca, most of my adult life. How long have you been playing? There's a good stuff literally everywhere, definitely. The last few summers have been much milder, and that only really starts in December and January. Yeah, I mean, yeah, saying that even down under, the weather has changed considerably. Not to say that there's not also terrible stuff. Nobody needs to listen to Toby Keith. Most of his adult life, he's only 19. Yeah, this is a filter. I don't actually look like this. I've put this age filter on my Twitch and YouTube because I think it makes me look more distinguished, and people seem to like, I think more people come here and they're like, oh, he looks a little older. He must know about how to play games. That's why when you watch after a while, you're like, why does he play like someone who just started playing this game? What really scares me is the recent learn more about the indigenous oral tradition and seasons and the east wind and the horrible heat. We doing age things in here? I don't know about that. I was just talking about my age, Molly. How are you? All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. After the break, we're going to play some more of what we're calling, what's this game called? Oh, Satisfactory. I'm back in a minute. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Back in a minute. Wait, what's the button?
Ho, 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 ho.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic for Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Dracs?
I'm back. Made coffee. I'm upset that the curtain's so fucked up. Looks kind of funny, huh? Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix it.
Admiral, there be whales here.
I don't think that actually fixed it. Thanks, Booty. Boom, boom, boom. Isn't the portal that the crew of the Serenity almost flew through? The thing in front of me? What is this? What did I miss? What did I miss? Do 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 do. In modern, very modern, the current mild weather trends are returning to what they recognize as how it should be. Interesting, yeah. Interesting. I'm not old, I'm seasoned. Yeah, right? We talked about age and Drax forgets what game he's playing. I mean, that's normal. I was just sharing my musical taste, which was apparently mostly various forms of rock and metal. I had not ever experienced hard drive recipes being locked behind others, but it appears you have to unlock packaged diluted fuel before you can unlock diluted fuel. Anyway, we have diluted fuel now. Hey! So wait a minute, PA, that was the problem the whole time? If I remove the space elevator, will I lose the progress when I rebuild it? No, Tom, you will not lose your progress. You will not lose your progress. Did you ever watch Firefly? Yes. I love Firefly. The movie Serenity made me so angry about this universe things. It's a great movie. Yeah, the movie was good, but the show, I still hope that they'll reboot it at some time and continue with a new cast with the same idea. And I don't normally like a big reboot, but it got so very few episodes. I feel like there's more, right? Boom, boom. I think that's one or two that are like that. So wait, did you finally get frustrated enough? You're like, okay, that's it. What is going on? It has to be out there. How did Drax break this? Do, 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 do. Hi, Jim. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Yeah, the jazz today is a little new agey for me. Yeah, they tried to jam a season's worth of stuff and they wanted to do into the movie. That was a lot. It was. I think getting the chemistry to match would be the hardest part. I agree with you, Yellow, but I have hope. I don't know why I have if Apple got it, but I mean, who owns the rights to that thing? Who would end up making it? Disney owns it. No, there's no hope. Fucking forget it. Like Mr. Universe, they just threw him in there with no real explanation. Package diluted fuel kept popping up, so I finally took the hint. You're like, fine, I'll unlock it. I don't feel a day older, even though I'm both a day older and a year older. Jim, it's your birthday? Holy shit. Happy birthday. Santa says happy birthday. Everyone says happy birthday. I'd like to see a reboot of Xena, and I don't like reboots. They might, that's something they might do, right? Dracs fantastic, a Xena warrior princess. Jim, are you doing anything for your birthday today? Anyone baking you a cake? Got any plans? Got any plans? Thank you for gracing us on your birthday. Booty, you laugh, but you know that's a great idea. You can see me in those outfits, right? Do. Happy birthday! Thanks, Tom. Can you do the war cry, Drax? Yeah, but I'm not illegally. I'm not allowed to do it on stream. If they make an animated Firefly like the Star Wars animated TV shows, that would be cool. That actually would be cool, Jim. If you can, you're hired. Oh, who was telling me to watch Avatar? The animated show, not the movie. Do. And someone said it was on Netflix. I searched. It's on Paramount, which I have because of the Champions League. I've watched the first 4 episodes. It's right now, it's watchable. It's watchable, but like I find myself kind of phasing in and out a little bit. Like, I don't really like, I hope this gets better. All of us were telling you to watch Avatar. I feel like they could do something in Firefly Universe and have some of the OG cast show up in some episodes, but like, yeah, they'll never get the original chemistry back. It's wild. Yeah, softly. Yeah, maybe that's a better way of putting it. The universe that Firefly built needs another story or many stories, right? Can we live in that universe again in some kind of storytelling? I'm going out to lunch with the family after I get done at the aquarium, so that's kind of the extent of it. That sounds very nice, though, Jim. That sounds like a very nice birthday. You were born on the last day of November? Kind of fun. I always wanted to have, like, my birthday's in the dead of winter. It was always cold. Sometimes, because of where it's at, we'd still be on break. So, like, sometimes we weren't in school yet. But a November birthday. I mean, it's the same week as Thanksgiving, so it's kind of cool, I guess. Kind of not cool. I know someone that's like their birthday falls on Thanksgiving sometimes, and she was like, it's not fun. Space Western is not very explored, but they did break open one of the verse's biggest mysteries with the Reavers, man. What a great idea. My first introduction to Avatar was M. Night Shyamalan movie. Yeah, well, everyone says that is the worst introduction. That's the worst introduction. Everyone's like, the movie is garbage, I guess. It didn't do well, right? It didn't do... I mean, I don't remember any... I just remember thinking, like, I have no interest in this, so I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I mean, that was like... after that, M. Night had to take a bit of a break, right? I have a friend with a Christmas birthday and another with a Christmas Eve birthday. Oof, nimble. My birthday is like 3 weeks after Christmas, and still that haunted me, right? They'd be like, listen, we're going to get you this stuff, but it's all sold out after Christmas, so we couldn't get anything. Could be, they could do the before, during, and after of the Reavers. Yeah. It's the worst movie I've ever seen. Holy shit, Booty. That is a bold statement. I'm never watching it now. Me too. Not a great movie, but it did get me interested in what was going on, so I watched the show. He made Lady in the Water, another hated movie. I don't think that movie was so bad. Lady in the Water? I didn't think it was that bad either. I only saw it once in the theater, though. My twin's birthday is December 16th. Drax, what are you going to do here? How are these things made? Where are they made? I don't know. There's 4 inputs, so it's got to be made in a manufacturer. Nope. Oh no, it's got fluid, so it's going to be made in a quantum encoder. Oh, Dracs. Tell me it's not this fucking giant thing. It's totally this giant thing. Can I get some power over here, please? Tired of losing my thing here. But it definitely didn't get good reception. No, it did not. He was on his downward trend, right? He made 2 or 3 really great movies, and then he made a bunch of bad ones, which is unfortunate. If you think the Avatar movie is the worst ever, you've never seen that movie, which I have no idea what that is. Dad and Grandma were both Christmas Eve babies. Let me say, I was raised to understand that birthdays needed to be recognized separately. Yes. Yes, they do. Everything you wanted is sold out after Christmas is either a terrible planning or a flimsy excuse. Or both. Terrible. So terrible. What is it about? Not even good terrible, which can be funny, but like, yeah. How old is it and what is it about? I've never even heard of it. I've never even heard of it. How are we going to squeeze this thing in here? This thing is gigantor. I'm guessing this is what it is. It's so ridiculously big. Tell me this is where they're made. Yes, this is where they're made, Drax. This is where the magic happens. Oh, look at the cute little. Is that in every machine and Drax is just noticing it on the left and the right? No. Come on. Is a director. He made a series of legendary bad video game movies. Funny, terrible. The Strangers. Don't know if I saw that one. Bad like The Room bad, better, worse. When the main bad guy shows up, the entire theater laughed. It looked like he had underwear on his head. My birthday's the 21st of December. Oh, Bolero, you know that. You know it. Like right before Christmas. Right before. You know what? We're going to save your presents for Christmas Day. I just don't want. I'm glad my birthday's not close to any like major holiday, right? Universal bad, warrior bad. Universal warrior bad? Universal warrior. I don't know what the worst movie I've ever seen is. I don't know what the worst movie I've ever seen is. All right, we're putting those in here. Wait, does that need to go in there? Is that what we made that? I thought that's what... Oh, it needs to be powered and it needs to be turned on and all that nonsense. It needs to be powered and it needs to be turned on. We still got one more thing to make too, Drax. We got to make excited photon matter. Should we make that in between here? Maybe we should. Excited photon matter. Ubol's career largely happened during the period when Fantasy Sci-Fi was trying to use CGI and he wasn't ready for prime time, which didn't help things. I have 2 friends born on Christmas. I'm glad my birthday's in midsummer. Yeah, Justin, you're lucky. So wait, how many? I don't even like. How do I not know about this guy? I mean, it seems. What movies? Hold on, I gotta search this now. I gotta know. Like, I don't know what movies you're talking. Maybe I've seen some of these movies. Super 8 films on Super 8 in video. Shot stints, guest auditor, film in Vienna. Producer. He has 4 upcoming movies. I've never seen any of these movies. I've never seen any of these movies. Not one. Not one. Not a single one. That could explain how I don't know who he is. I have two friends who read that. His most famous failure was probably his early 2000 Dungeons and Dragons movie. I wouldn't have seen that regardless, right? It says 2005 Alone in the Dark adaptation is considered one of the worst movies ever made. And yet he's still working? How is that possible? Like most times you have a flop and that's it, right? Most times you flop it out and that's all you've got, right? Wait, seriously, Drax? Hold on, we'll clean this up to not be so messy. I mean, it's still gonna be messy. Oh, come on, game. Don't mess with me, dude. Where did I miss? Oh, heck. Drax snuck away from the kiddos for a second to say thank you. I finally got my first pit of charcoal. Yes, it helped me do it. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. Cage, thank you so much. We saw the pictures. Thanks for posting them. I'm glad you got it to work out. Congrats. He's probably cheap. Good times on all. Hi, Reza. Heart emoji. Reza, I saw the picture FG drew. Very, very nice. Very nice. Reza, how much of the hot potato would you say you've watched? I feel like you've been, like, most of the time when I'm in there, I see you in there and I think, there he is. People have said that he made movies as kind of a scam to take advantage of tax credits or grants or something like that. I forgot. Alone in the Dark has a 2.4 rating on IMDb out of 10. That's not bad. I remember hearing it was a bit of a producer's scam. I'm still on ice. I've worked most of it, maybe 20%. So we've been viewing the same 20%, Reza. We've been viewing the same 20%. Look at how cool this is. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. We just need crystal oscillators, which I know I'm making, but I have no idea where they are. Crystal oscillators. Where do we think such a thing? I feel like it's down many levels, but I could be wrong. I need to get back to this someday. Reza, this is a wonderful game. This is an absolutely wonderful game. A game that is easy to get lost in. Crystal oscillators. Anybody? I'm lurking to say if we're doing the Producers Con, I'm 1000% in. It's a huge success. Wish there was third person though. Yeah, they've never really... You can disconnect and take third person video or pictures now, but there's no third person view, right? Crystal oscillators. Follow the... Oh man. They are being made here somewhere, right? I played through all of Dispatch and I decided I want a lot of my new media to take that form. Everyone's got a lot of nice things to say about that game. You can make more money with a flop than a hit, right? Except if the flop becomes a hit. Crystal oscillators. How do you make a crystal oscillator? I just realized the U.S. Democratic Party is running that con on us. Yes, you're in the game. It's a con. It's a con. I mean, the political system as it is now. Some could say the people who are representing. So follow these and we'll find the oscillators. Follow this and we'll find the oscillators. This is where these are being made. They're being split here. They're being split here and they go over here. And they go up. Oh shit. Are we not making crystal oscillators? That can't be right. 2.4 is apocalyptic bad for a rating on IMDb. Look it up. Alone in the Dark is the 13th worst rated movie of the entire site. Wow. What's the first? Yeah, what's the worst movie? I mean, 2 out of 10. I mean, at least, you know, at least it isn't like a 0 seems like it would be bad. Oh, I guess it could be splitting off somewhere else. The deep was full of crystal oscillators, which makes me think they must be making somewhere. Yeah, PA. I just had an epiphany. Like I probably split them off somewhere else. So we need to follow the crystal. That's coming from someplace. We can follow that line. It'll tell us where it's at, right? That's coming in off of this line over here. Yeah. All right. So there it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is. Here it is. This has got to be it. Hey, all right. There's a ton of them in there. The worst rated is disaster movie, which I guess is kind of fitting title, ironically, right? The highest movie he worked on was 6.4, and it's an F still. I watched The Legend of the Titanic. It's rated 1.4, and it's wild to rewrite the Titanic story. Should have been called Disaster. If it were a video game, it would say the first. I would say the first would be Golem. I never played that one, but man, no one liked that. All right, so there's a ton of them. We should steal them from here. I would like to split them. What? Why did it take it a minute? Well, that's good. This is good. This is a great placement, actually, for this. I hear the King Kong game by the same studio is worse. It was so bad the studio shut down. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Sports Ball's on. When am I going to have time to watch that game? Probably like in the middle of the night tonight. Probably in the middle of the night tonight. My schedule has no room for football, unfortunately. Which is sad to say. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is great placement for it. Kickoff in 1 hour. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's bring these in like right here. Yeah, there's 2 games I want to watch today, neither of which I probably will watch. I mean, today. Neither of which I'll probably watch today. Where? Oh, it's right there. It's not that far away, Drax. We'll just drag it across the ceiling here. We'll just drag it across the ceiling. Perfect. Give me a ceiling dragger. I don't think you can make that whole way. Yeah, I didn't. I worked a bunch after stream last night, but I didn't get done what I needed to get done. Right? I worked on all this other shit that like needed to get done, but like was not to my main task. So that lollygagging, I mean, like not lollygagging, but like that line of work left out what I needed to get done. So now I got to do that today. I'm rewatching Frasier, such a good show. Wow, there's something I've not thought of. They rebooted that show and it didn't go very long. All right, after what is probably many hours, we're actually making this. Wait, what are we going to do with this extra residue of dark matter? Why are there no more sheets? I'd watch any of the new show. I didn't watch any of the new show. The reboot was like any reboot, very meh. Oh, that makes sense. They rebooted Night Court too. I watched a couple of episodes of that. I was like, no. Oh, sheet is right. I don't have any, like, what, if, have you watched a reboot that you were like, wow, I can't, maybe if someone tells me a couple of these reboots, I'll be like, oh, I watched that and it was, I don't remember a reboot. There's nothing that comes right off the top of my head, right? I can't think of one either, Booty. I can't think of one either. So the Train, even Community, I'm like, let's forget the movie. You think, yeah, if they ever make it, right? If they ever make the movie, which I'm not sure they will. Battlestar Galactica. Jim, excellent. Battlestar Galactica, great reboot. Yeah. The Star Trek reboots were fine. They were okay. There was a hit or miss on those. I watched them all again recently, and the Next Generation movies were better. That 90s show was cute, but I wouldn't call it great. I didn't watch that one. Scrubs reboot incoming. I never watched the original Scrubs. Wash your mouth out with soap. Ha ha ha! The Battlestar Galactica reboot was quite decent. I would agree. I would agree. Damn it, Jim. I mean, everyone, like, I don't think they were bad movies. I think you're definitely gonna have an opinion, one way or the other. Okay, the plates aren't in here because I didn't bring them in. Yeah, I watched all of the Star Trek movies like over the summer, I think, and the new ones weren't as, wait, why? Oh, because we're out. All right, so maybe we can't be running these high ones everywhere, Drax. Maybe you stepped out a little too soon on that. Let's put these back here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, what was there? Oh, Drax. Oh, it'll be fine. But too flashy with lens flare. Yeah, everywhere. I really wanted them to move forward with Star Trek. I'm tired of revisiting the past. I mean, my fear is that by the time they're ready to revisit new storylines, we'll all be dead, because that's why they keep remaking us, to get us to go back and see these things. I am done. I don't need it. I don't need the throwback. I don't want the throwback. I want new stories. Tell me new stories. I know there's new stories out there, aren't there? Right? Right? There's new stories? Tell me there's new stories. Please tell me there's new stories. I mean, I know okay, so there's got to be people that love the throwbacks, right? Because they keep doing it. They keep doing the throwback over and over and over again. Like, I don't need to see Spider-Man for the 70th time, right? I've seen it. And if you want to see Spider-Man, there's like 8 versions you can go watch. Even Strange New Worlds was succumb to the boring, hey, remember this thing that all the Trek does? Yeah. And there's good stories in that. There's just not enough of them. There's so much there. They could make a show about rebuilding the Federation after the war against the Dominion. I mean, there's 1,000 stories. It's a huge universe. We're getting a Stargate reboot. I mean, Bolero, like, I'm going to keep my opinion of that. Like, let's hope they can pull that off. That would require risk and creativity, 2 things Hollywood TV studios do not like. Softly, I know that so well. So well. Why would you even take the risk? Just keep rebooting the same thing over and over again. Nope, they've told all possible stories. Now we have to wait for the AI to create new ones. Nimble, damn you. Spider-Man remakes are so frustrating. I don't need to ever see another Spider-Man movie again. I don't, and I won't. They don't care about telling new stories. They only care about making the most money. Yep. We're not getting a Stargate reboot. The new series is a new story in the same universe. I hope that's true. I thought the current very quick reboot movie cycle was about refreshing copyrights, so that could be too. Never watched it past Tobey Maguire. The new Stargate reboot has me terrified. Also Superman, they need to stop. The new Star Trek show starts soon too. Yeah, how do we think that's got a pretty good cast. And it's focusing on something that's never been looked at before. I'm willing to give any of these no shows a try. But the new Superman was incredibly was incredible though. The new Superman was incredible. I mean, Pia, I think you are probably in the majority on that. But I know a number of people that were like, that new Superman movie. That's a hard one for me. They seriously need to let Batman and Superman rest. No way, there's so much money in that. Plus, remember, there's a new generation being born every 2 minutes that needs to see these for the first time. The only reason I want to see more Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire is because he isn't in it. I haven't seen any after his either. I'm curious, since the Admiral lady did the voice of the mom from The Incredibles. It looks like Star Trek High School Musical. Oh no. I hope that's not the case. Well, I mean, it was woke. I mean, the new Spider-Man movies with the 3 Soup Spider-Mans, I didn't see those. Batman at least is cool. Superman is kind of boring hero. The Tom Holland Spider-Mans are fun. Into the Spider-Use was great. I'm not saying they're not all great or they're not great. I have a hard time seeing these movies. This is me personally. If you enjoyed them, I'm very happy. And they're going to keep making them, so you're in luck. Like, I have a hard time watching that same movie over and over again. Sure, there's variations of it, but like, it's the same movie. I mean, this is why, like, I think the Marvel movies are good, but it's the same damn movie over and over again. Well, they did do a Batgirl movie and then shelved it for tax reasons. Is that really why it got shelved? For tax reasons? For tax reasons? Dark matter residue. What the hell are we going to do with this? Dark matter residue. I'm so mad about that. I enjoyed the Batwoman show, to be honest. The new Superman does the right story, where it asks what it means to be basically all-powerful but good. I think the problem I've heard with the new Superman movie is that there's no story. There's zero story. Like, if watch it again and try to tell me what it's about. Discovery, Time Warner, HBO has been bad for shelving movies for tax reasons. What an awful thing to do to all those people who worked on the movie. I mean, the movie business is not about making creative, fun entertainment. It's about making money. Boom, boom. California lets you shelve a movie that you think will lose to be refunded by state. I usually make dark matter crystals with the residue. Might be an alt recipe, though. All right, Jim. That's how Picard felt to me. The first 2 seasons, I couldn't tell you what they were about. We're like stuck in Picard. We're in the season where they're in the alternate universe, and it is very hard to watch. You make dark crystals. So you just pipe it back around. How are we making that now? I see. I'm split on the Superman as a hero as is. Unless there was kryptonite, it's a mystery. And once the mystery is revealed, Superman swoops in, saves the day, end of story. Yeah, but like, he wears glasses. I think Apple just shelved the TV show because it was too controversial. It was about a lady going across the US tracking down right-wing extremists. Oh no. Have you watched that new show on Apple called Pluribus? If you haven't, watch it. Picard was so bad. It's watchable. I mean, I can watch him play. I could watch him on the screen for hours. Glasses. That's a pivotal plot point. It is. Yeah, I don't really get Superman as well. What are the stakes? What are the stakes? I mean, all the superhero movies are the exact same story over and over again. They're comic books. They're comic books. Smallville was a cool take on the Superman story. I don't think I saw that one. Apple TV shelves The Savant, a Jessica Chastain thriller inspired by ADL's secretive anti-extremist unit. They shot it, it's done, and they shelved it like last minute. Boo, 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 boo. Smart splitters. Is this the one I want? Right output. Overflow. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what happened? Jeez. I gotta go back to Pluribus because the second episode just annoyed me and I dropped for a while. Go back, Fresh. It's really good. It's really good, Fresh. I think it's really good. Originally set to begin streaming Friday, the series was postponed without explanation, but the New York Times reports that the company hesitated to move forward with the premiere in the wake of Charlie Kirk's assassination earlier this month and the changed political atmosphere that followed. Interesting. Charlie Kirk still doing damage from beyond the grave. It was, but my problem was that there was like 5 or 10 deaths an episode in a small town. They would have run out of people in a few seasons. Oh my god. The day they make Emperor Superman Injustice movie is the day I watch another Superman movie. Well, business, keep holding your breath. I don't even know what that is, but I'm guessing they won't make that movie. There is always a super powerful person in DC or Marvel. They make it unbalanced. Article I'm quoting from is October 3rd. Oh, so it's been on the shelf a while. The grenade scene was really funny. Also, I can't believe they tried to remake X-Men 90s animated show. The new one is so bad. I haven't seen it. I've never been an X-Men fan. I've never been a comic book fan, so like most of this is lost on me. I mean, the only reason I've seen any of this is because I've been dragged into it, right? Like it's become so popular that I'm like, all right, I'll watch it. And then I'm like, it's not bad. It's not for me, but it's not bad. I want to see an Avengers movie where Superman just shows up, just sweeps the bad guys, leaving the Avengers to just wonder, what the fuck? See, I like Dr. Manhattan as an all-powerful being. Just so different. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan's great. I'm not a comic book fan either, but I really enjoy that show. Boom, boom. Maybe this is not what I want to do. Because there's not going to be overflow forever. Hi. Can you get this rolling? 4 of them. I need 100. Get working. Oh, we got to get this primal ooze out of here. We got to get this primal ooze out of here. Do I want to go down this way? Maybe. Do. Can we flush this once it gets into the thing here? Wait. Did you ever watch Invincible? You should watch Invincible. Invincible. Indifferent. He doesn't give an F either way if people live or die or whatever. He's just beyond it, right? Manhattan's beyond it. Manhattan's basically a good Superman story, except that there's no redemption arc. Yeah, it's a sad story. Trying to watch Invincible was the moment of like, why should I care? Sure, our main character is killing everyone, but no one really seems to care. It will 1000% scratch that itch for you. You can drag from the machine directly to the trash. I can drag from the machine directly to the trash? Wait, what? Check the MAM to see if you have the dark crystal art recipe. It turns the residue into dark crystal without needing any other inputs, I think. To the MAM we go. The hard drive has been scanned, has been complete. What's it called? Crystal. Pure crystal. Dark matter crystal. You mean this one? We've got it. Only because PA's been out there finding every hard drive on the map. So this becomes dark crystals. And then we can just run it directly into one of those machines. Brilliant. Thank you. 10 out of 10 to the person, whoever that is. All right. Now we need this thing. Press 17 buttons, Dracs. Do it. Do it. Go directly into there. Dark matter residue. That's not what I wanted. Do. Is it not made in this thing now? Did I unlock it? Did I unlock it? Don't do it. This is how I got... This is how you get whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Then you put the dark crystals into a cup, pour some water over them, and drink it. There's always room for more party accelerators. Wait a minute, did I not unlock it? Is it not made in there? God damn it, Drax. Do. Oh, those dark crystals aren't made in that thing, right? They're made in a particle accelerator. Oh man. They're made in a particle accelerator. They're made in a particle accelerator. I don't want more particle accelerators, Beard. You've never seen the dark crystal, I see. I mean, I've seen it like once, like 100 years ago. Vulture turkey guys from the movie Dark Crystal. I've seen it like once or twice. It wasn't one of those movies that stuck with me as a child. I know a lot of people, it's like, it holds a special place. It's not one that holds a special place. I didn't forget, I just built the wrong machine. I just built the wrong machine. Do we need more of these things down here? Why did that change? Never saw Dark Crystal, now I'm too old for it. Are you ever really too old? Oh, we can just loop them back around into the... How full is this? We can just loop them back around into this machine right here. Perfect. I don't think you can be too old for Dark Crystal. You're never too old for the Muppets. Maybe I need to watch it again. I mean, it's probably been like 5 years, right? Since I saw it. That's when it came out, like 5 years ago. Right? That's when it came out, like 5 years ago? Like 5 years old, right? Yeah, sure. It's like just 5 years. Uh-oh. I can steer heal the voice. Throw them into an awesome sink if you don't need them. Oh, that's true. Let's do a series of things here. Let's bring this thing online so that those start pumping out again, right? All right, let's split this here and take part of them and put them back into the line if we run out. That'll be step number 1. Is this really what we're doing? Why does it get a little like wonky there at the end? Oh god, it's so loud. Of course it's gonna come right there. Damn you, Drax. Damn you, Drax. All right, now we're gonna merge this back in here. About 5 years ago, yeah. The Chamberlain was the scariest thing back then. Never bothered me, but the Gartham did. Is it an original, like, is it original? Like an original movie? Or is it based off of a book? I don't know anything about it. I think it's all Henson. Dude, I watched something on him recently. What an amazing story. What an amazingly talented dude. He basically worked himself to death. You know what? Jim Henson is the reason you need to take a vacation. And you need to take your doctor seriously too. If you haven't, there was, what was it? They did a documentary on him, right? I think that's what I watched. And like, he worked himself to death. He's like at the top of his game, right? He's in demand everywhere, and he worked himself to death. It's so sad. So sad. Hi, Tom, over there on YouTube. How long have I been playing Satisfactory? Since it got released on Epic into early access, so quite a few years. Quite a few years throughout. This is my first time trying to finish the game. This is the farthest I've ever made it. So this hodgepodge is the farthest I've ever made it. One of my favorite games. One of my favorites. All right, so technically this should keep going for quite some time before it starts backing up. Is it taking enough of this out of here, though, to keep this machine running? 125 a minute. How much does this take? 200 per minute. Perfect. That really is a great recipe. Thank you. Set up a smart splitter to redirect overflow to an awesome sink. I mean, I could, but wouldn't it be more fun if I don't ever come back here and like 2 weeks from now we're like, wait, what happened? If I take one more step, this will be the furthest into the saving the day I've ever been. Yeah, exactly. This is the furthest this will be the furthest I've ever been in Satisfactory. Have you tried playing in multiplayer? I have, Tom. This save started as a multiplayer, and we're on a server right now. Actually, there's a couple people who've been in helping me out playing multiplayer. It runs swimmingly well as multiplayer. Dark Crystal looks very interesting. Very interesting. I just realized there's like a huge beam shooting out of the top of this thing. All right, how many are you making a minute? You're making 5 a minute. That's not bad. There's already 34 in there. Do I want to overclock this? I got a question on whether we need 125 minutes of this. How much is being made out of it? Why are you moving so slow? How much are you making? 200 per minute. 200 a minute. It's like for me. I think we could toss another one of these in here. Or should we just overclock this thing? I'm sure that won't blow up in our face. I'm on a multiplayer server right now, all by my lonesome. Anyone want to play? I'm working on phase 3. What's the biggest lie an adult told you when you were a kid? I don't know. That's a tough one. They probably told me lots of lies. What's the biggest one? Trickle-down economics would work. Don't you only handle 200 coming out of the dark matter? Only 200 coming out of the dark matter. I don't know. I don't. How many are coming out of here? 30 per minute. 30 per minute. That thing is so fucking loud. God, it's miserable. We need 75 a minute. We're gonna run out of dark matter. We're gonna run out of dark matter. So what's your main power source? It's fuel. It's packaged fuel, right? That's like our main source. We've got a ton of coal too. Coal. We got some geothermal running out there. Rocket fuel. That's our current main source. For me, it's my mom telling me that if I shaved with a razor instead of electric machine, my hair would grow back thicker and harder. I believe that for years. That's the greatest lie they told you? That's pretty good. There's weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Yeah. I mean, Is your dad Colin Powell? Here's a funny one. My dad told me that organic meant that it was made from human organs. He let me believe that for over a year. Justin. Shit. I don't know what the biggest lie. Trickle down economics. It's a lie. I mean, I've been lied to a million times by a million people. We all have. I don't know what the biggest one is, right? Colin Powell? I don't really know. I don't have like nothing. I guess maybe there's not any one great lie that stuck with me because I don't have any like, I don't have anything like that. I don't have that story. The past is the past. Like when I was younger, I used to dwell on those sort of things. And I had a really close friend who was like, listen, you can continue to live like that and you'll be hampered by it, or you can move forward. Santa? I just don't think Santa's a bad lie. I think Santa's a good lie, right? I think Santa's a great lie. Like I wish I could keep the Santa lie the rest of my life, right? A mystical dude comes and brings you gifts if you're good. That sounds pretty fucking awesome to me. Do you know how to do turbo fuel? Yeah, that's what it is. It's turbo fuel. My mother's sex talks to me was, sex is overrated. No paraphrasing. That was it. Yeah, that's a pretty big lie. If you just tell me the truth, you won't be in trouble, was the worst lie I was told. That's a pretty bad one though, right? I set all the building on fire and all the people dead. All right, I lied. You're going to jail. I lied. You're going to jail. When they would say that to me, I'm like, I'm gonna need some guarantees, right? I would call my lawyer and I'd be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna put my dad on the phone. He's saying something I'm pretty sure is not real. We're gonna need to figure out if I have legal protection against this. When we told our kids, we basically said the spirit of Santa is getting things for people that they cannot get for themselves. So when you learn the secret, you become Santa for someone else. I mean, yo, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, we need a lot more of these things. We need a lot more. How much is this making? 20. 20 Dracs. 20. We need more clapping for that. Yeah, indeed. Winning life. I like that a lot, yeah. I think of society telling me they cared about Charlie Kirk was the biggest recent lie I can think of. That he was a good person. That's the problem I have, Fresh. He was not a good person. He was spreading hate. Good people don't spread hate. They just don't. Why do you like this game? Tom, why do I like this game? For a million reasons. I love the pace of it. I love the problem solving. I love the beauty of it. I love that I can just stand and watch machines. I love it for a lot of different reasons. It's one of my favorites. I don't believe that anyone knew who he was. Niche internet celebrity for teens. I mean, he was a guy who figured out how to make good money, right? Doing what he was doing. I gotta hop up. There's a hard ad break coming. We're making these things. We need 100 of them. The rest of the stuff we've got, we can unlock spatial energy when I come back. All right, get up, stretch, and when I'm back, more Satisfactory. Thank you for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Ate some food. I ate some food. I was hungry. Gotta go. All right, Tom over there on YouTube. But seriously, if anyone wants to derp around in multiplayer, if anyone wants to derp around in multiplayer, start your own multiplayer. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We're building these things. It looks like a disco ball on top of that thing, right? Right? Good day, Dracs in chat. Hope all is well. Hey, G-Manda, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? It's going great here. We're building things. Things are progressing. Do you see the things that are progressing? Things are progressing. We should not be we're not meeting the demand. Let's take those out for now. What happens if we overclock this thing? Like, how bad's the power gonna get? I slipped through your stream yesterday. It was sad, but got to watch the VOD. Awesome job. Thank you, G-Manda. Thanks for watching. Oh, good. It's only 5,000. I don't think it's gonna throw the power grid. I think we'll be fine. Right, I don't think we're making enough of these. I think we've got a backlog that's filling in and saving us. So I did okay, huh? I think like the very beginning was the hardest part yesterday, G-Manda. Like there was so much going on at the very start, and like the alerts weren't working for that, and like there was only like a couple of small problems, thankfully. And I had two very capable people helping me, with Molly and Kaija both helping in the background. So like once I got going, I felt like it was more smooth. When I was a kid, every time I got hurt, adults would say, "Don't worry, it'll heal before your wedding." Well, the bruises healed, but the wedding never came. Oh, one. That's a sad story. I mean it still could come. You're not dead yet. It was great. Thanks, Resum. Yeah, I had fun. I would do it again. Lazy.
You did fantastic. Here's to 20 more months.
20 more months. Thank you for the support, my friend. How are you? Happy Sunday. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. They also get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Lazy, thank you again for the donations yesterday, and thank you for the scare when they donated $100, and I was like, wait, we got to turn the difficulty up. They're like, no, Drax, it's two different ones. Two of the fun ones. We did the fun ones. Good to see you. I hope you're well. In retrospect, you didn't seem too off with how much you got thrown at you. I chuckled when you said Molly was yelling at you from another room. I think the best part was like you didn't pre-blow up all the balloons, Drax. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I overbought. I think as you do for these sort of things, I overbought balloons, I overbought chocolate, I overbought everything, right? Because you just never know, right? Like, what happens if you have to blow up a bunch more and like you don't want to run out, right? So plus we'll use balloons for something, right? All good here. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I am. I got up and did a couple things. I have so much work to do today. Like, me streaming right now and playing this game is me procrastinating all the work I have to do. Yes, the underestimation of chat. Has Molly finished all the hot stuff? I think last night I ate another one of those things. Oh, they're so gross. I bought two different chip types, like spicy chips. They just taste like chemicals. They're so gross. Yeah, it's not like balloons really go bad. Yeah, just pack them up and we'll use them for something. We'll use them for something. All right, you're making these things. This production line. Oh, we got 100 of them. Holy crap. All right. This production line is insane. This production line is insane looking. All right, all right. Let's go. Let's go turn these in. Let's go turn these in. Yeah, I had fun yesterday. I don't know that I could do that every day, but like once or twice a year, yeah, I could do that kind of madness. Whoa. There's a Mercer sphere sitting on the ground. Turbo motors, radio control units. Turbo. We may have to go pull these out. Radio control units. Oh, I pulled too many. I pulled too many of these. Hold on. Can I put these back? You're a Mercer sphere. Oh, I left one there. Yeah, it's funny. It's pretty looking. I didn't know you could just set them on the ground, right? What the heck is this stuff called? Sam. Sam I am. 400. There's more of it. I think there's more of it in a bin. Let's go pull radio control units and Sam. Sam's being made like right over the top of this hill here, I think. Wait, is this? No, it's one more step. One more step. We need to make a slug spinner with the T6 belts. A slug spinner? How many are we short? We're short, Dracs. Pull all of those. Where are those being made? It's only 50 more. There's probably 50 more of them sitting here. Radio control units. Hi. Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. There's a ton of them, Drax. All right, good. There's a ton of them. All right, yeah, this playlist today is hilarious. It draws me in. Give those slugs zoomies. For you longtime viewers, when I read something, is it evident that I have no idea what you're talking about when I read it? Because it's evident to me. It's evident to me. Yeah, you put a slug on a circle belt and then let them go around and around and around. Yes, Drax, we're perfectly aware. All right, what is this even going to give us?
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door.
It's a door.
Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
We are aware, and it's a feature. Thanks, yeah. I figured as much. All right. Yeah, she is second hat. She's so sassy. Wait, that was it? All that's left is blueprints? All that's left is blueprints. We've done all the tiers. Now we just got to make those other two. Oh, and the other things are done. Oh, we're so close, Drax. Do I need to slow my roll? These are teleporters, right? A main portal enables pioneer teleportation between two linked portals. Shit, we're making all this. We can make these. I told you T5 was quicker and easier than it seemed. We can make these. Is the power 250 megawatts? Is that a lot? Is anyone running these? Has anyone built a lot of these or built many of them? This thing makes my tubes, right? You can always finish the second game in 2025. I mean, if we finish this, can we finish Planet Crafter? I never bothered with teleporters. I mean, I'd like to see it work. I'd like to see it work. Could easily finish the main game of Planet Crafter. Out of 10 though. The portals need singularity cells to fuel them. Singularity cells. Balloons don't last forever. The latex slowly dries out and becomes brittle, causing them to lose air over time. With good storage, they can last months or even up to 2 years, but eventually the rubber breaks down naturally. Yeah, but I mean, if they're in the bag, right? Like if they haven't been blown up. Morning, Dracs. How's the hot potato yesterday? Form, how are you? It went really well. We raised over $1,500. Bunch of generous people. Amazing bunch of support. More than I anticipated. My original goal was 300. They broke that in like the first 10 minutes. And we smashed the other ones too. It was great. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot of stuff and I'll be totally ready for next time. I don't know how I am yet. Arsenal versus Chelsea soon. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'll probably watch that game at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So it needs something else. What did you say it needs? Cells. Singularity cells. Yeah, I'll stay quiet, promise. Thank you. Well, we're making all these things. Stupid NBC putting that on the USA network. How is that not the top game of the day? Wait, what got that? What got the network television game? Who else is playing today? I have no idea. I have to have cable to watch. You go to a bar. Go to a bar and order a water. Except an American sports bar, like, you're like, hi, I would like to watch this game. They're like, what are you talking about? It's called soccer. They're like, I don't know what that is. It's called soccer. Aren't all games on Peacock? Aren't all games on Peacock? Or do you have to wait? We have to pub that plays all the games. Stop making up words. It's called soccer. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Is it like baseball? They still block out games. Is the game available later on Peacock though? Like after the game's been aired? I prefer sake to hockey. To hawker. Sake to hockey? To hawker? Hawker? I think hawker would be a great name. They put 50 or 60% of the games on cable now. They're selling USA Network. Available next day. They're selling the USA Network? I don't understand the point of these networks anymore, right? Like, what kind of programming is on the USA? Now, remember, all these networks were started for a specific reason. Lifestyle, entertainment. The USA Network was to promote the USA or what. And like now, like, they're just like random programming, right? I mean, does the History Channel still show history stuff? I'd be entertained to see actual sports-orientated American react to the American sports bar down the road. I'd be entertained to see an actual sports-orientated American react the American sports bar down the road. Like they'd walk in there and they're like, wait, where's all the American sports? Sports ball. Most of them have no content and they're still being sold off. I remember when the USA Network had a lot of great stuff on it. I have no recollection of that. AFL, soccer, rugby, cricket on the big screen, maybe an American college game on one. Right? Right? Okay, so we shouldn't worry about this. History Channel has been Storage Wars exclusively for 10 years. MTV shut down all of its reality TV and no music and was just sold off. Who was it sold off to? Can it really be called music television if there's no music television? Some of these things are being pumped into this stuff. All right, so our next thing is to get whatever the hell that thing is called. The old History Channel was so great, but has not been the same since 2010. Holy shit. I don't know. I haven't watched any of these channels in years and years and years, so I remember them the way they were. An AI expansive server. It's going to be easy, right? We're making all of this. Yeah, we're making all of this. We're making all of that. I remember, yeah, when I was a kid, I used to watch the History Channel. I was like, there's so many great programs on there. So many great programs. Bunch of old, like, history stuff that was really boring. No wonder they stopped doing it. I was like the only person. Me and like an 80-year-old man were the only people watching it. USA had some cartoons I couldn't see anywhere else. Plus, it showed random-ass movies. Movie shows hosted by, like, Gilbert Godfrey, Roger Shearer, Joe Bob Briggs. I forgot about those people. Latex balloons do break down over time, even if they're sorted in a bag. Keeping them sealed is the only slows it, but because there's no airflow, but the material still ages. Latex naturally loses electricity from heat, light, humidity. Should I freeze them? I watched all those shows on History. Well, G-Man, it was you and me and one 90-year-old man watching all those shows on History Channel. Yeah, I always knew that, like, in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep, I could always turn on the History Channel and watch something interesting. I'm like, oh, all right, let's learn. I used to call the History Channel the World War II channel. Oh, let's learn about World War II. I'm told I have an old spirit. Aliensguy.gif. Yeah, I forgot that guy was on there. Aliens do exist, though. This is made in a quantum encoder. A quantum encoder. I think these two things are being made below. Let's find out where those are being made, and then let's make it there, right? This is a great big belt here, Drax. It has nothing on it. Why is that? Adaptive control units. At this point, does it really matter? Automated wiring is the slowdown. What is up with this playlist? It says Paramount Skydance is the current owner of MTV, was sold off as an individual package, might be officially dead under new leadership. Who's Larry Ellison, the Trump friend? Frightening. I mean, MTV hasn't been relevant in how many years? Ever notice no one ever claims ancient marvels made by white people were actually made by aliens? We've got a cable slowdown, it looks like. I don't know how important this is, but there's a cable problem going into the automated wiring. If you like history stuff, I recommend Dan Carlin's History on YouTube. Just audio, no video. Nice. I mean, that when I watched the History Channel, that's back when I was like, was young, was in school. I had time on my hands. There's some kind of wiring dilemma. Some kind of could it be that you're stealing wire from 67 places? Let's not deal with that until we know there's a problem. As far as I know, we don't need that yet. All right, where are these things being made? The thing that looks like the thing. What's this? Not that. That. We need this thing. Can we add this thing to the... Can I add this to the... Both temperatures break. You know a lot about balloons and latex, one. Did we find something you're passionate about? If it's not backing up, it's a problem. Beard 234. Yeah, if the belt isn't full, there's a problem. All right, I don't know. Like, why can't I put this as a thing to build? Oh, add to the to-do list. Thank you. As my kid's mom used to watch History Channel biographies one after another on the weekends, I'd always complain how boring they were, but would end up watching and ask 100 questions, you know? All right, so these things are being fed into the whatchamahooza. Where the hell are these other things being made? They look like they're like supercomputers or something, right? They probably made in a blender. Just keep your eyes out. We'll find it, right? I'm studying to become a materials engineer, so I've been learning a lot about how different materials wave, latex included. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for sharing. I mean, they're balloons. They're good until they're not, right? Until one blows up in our face and we're like, okay, we can't use those anymore. I missed when TV was worth watching. Doom surfing felt more worthwhile than doom scrolling. Is there one more level down? No, I think we're at the bottom, Drax. Where the hell are those being made? Well, there's none. Maybe we're not making neural quantum processors. Neural. That's not a good sign. NEU. Maybe we're not making those. How do you make that? I bet we're not making these. If I had to guess. I have no recollection of this. I don't actually know. What else are they used in? That's what we're trying to make. It's not used in anything else, so we have never made this, so I'm guessing we didn't make it. Dracs! Alright, cool. Time crystals. Time crystals. Oh, those things. Are we making them here? Man, this last couple stages is going to be rough on Grax's brain. Those are being flown in? Man, I don't know. These are being made here. Does everyone else just remember all the names of these things? Because I don't. Time crystals. Time crystals, supercomputer, fixite. Let's see if the time crystals are... They're being made by diamonds. I think they actually are being made here. Oh, there's that stuff, and there's not enough of it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's being made out there. We need to deal with that. We need to deal with that. Where are the diamonds going? Show me the diamonds. Oh, they're going in here. I thought those crystal things... Oh, those crystal things were being made way out there, too. I don't know where... God damn, that's fucking loud. Wish there was an easier way to do this. I love this game. The building, the systems, the materials, the problem solving. Every time I play, it feels like my brain locks into engineering mode and I can't stop. I wish it was a little... I don't know. There's something about this interface still doesn't click with me. But yes, I do love this game as well. So it just takes diamonds. I thought those time crystals were being made. Maybe they're being made way out there. Well, screw it. There's diamonds rolling right by here. I think... Is there room down a level? Maybe we make it down here. Yeah. Maybe we make these down here. I think time crystals are being made somewhere, but I don't recall. They're being made way out there, but I don't know what they're doing out there. I think they're being made way out there. What's happening here? Ow. Oh, those things are going in there and being shipped to the whatchamahoosit. We could actually slow this process, right? These aren't needed anymore. Probably make time crystals in the TARDIS. They're needed for some milestone locks, so they might just be made at the end of the chain. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Can we pause this for a minute? Wait, what's this last thing called? Knowing Dracs and factories potentially going into a chest. They are going. You don't put things in a chest? Wait and save them for later? You don't put them in a chest and save them for later? We need 256 of these, and I'm sure they're going to be a total piece of cake to make. Total piece of cake to make. In Drax fashion, let's just put down more areas here. Where are they made, you might ask? Oh, alright, hi, let's just keep going this route. They're made in a quantum encoder. They're made in a quantum encoder. This thing's a quantum encoder. Oh, this stupid thing is a quantum encoder. This thing is so ridiculous. This thing is so ridiculously big. Hi. I need you to make this thing. Thank you. Time crystals, supercomputers, fix it. All right, let's... I saw this stuff flying by right here. So let's do this. But it looks cool. I know, it does look cool, but it's just too big. It's too big for Dracs. It's too unwieldy. All right. I think we pause these down here. I don't know if that's going to kick me in the butt later. Maybe we just try to make more of that. Supercomputers are over here somewhere. I saw them. It's going to be an easy routing. It won't be a complete disaster, right? Right? Show me supercomputers. Are you a supercomputer? You're a turbo motor. I made my own challenge in Satisfactory, build huge factories in the grass fields using only Imperial nodes, push weak resources to their limit, overclock miners, making everything work anyway. The difficulty exactly what I enjoy. I think that's the other good part about this game, right? You can make it as hard as you want, or you can just play it like Drax. Hi, what were you doing? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I'm to the point in this save where I don't know where anything is anymore. Like, there's too much. There's too many things. There's too many things. These look like supercomputers. You're the supercomputers we're looking for. Just steal it from here. Got to go back down and around. Hush. 100 people surveyed, top 10 answers on the board. Show me supercomputers. Oh my god. We gotta get the Richard Dawson unlock. Alright, it's gonna go over to the Draxes for the steel. Third level. It's on the third level. Juice. There's always like the one family member that gives like the weird answer that everyone's like, what are you talking about? We're talking about where the supercomputers are. What does juice have to do with? I don't know. I like juice. Oh, shit. I miss the 70s and that show. And that show. Guess we'll just route them along here. I got it. Where am I building this? Down? Dracs. What's happening? What's happening? Go down. Schmiz, how are you? How's your Sunday? Yeah, I guess right there. Shit, why are we going all the way over here then, Drax? Just go down like right here. Wait, why are we doing this at all? So loud. Let's just go down like right here, maybe? Yeah, it's just right there. We can snake it across the roof, I think. Hi, we're doing some fun things. Logistics. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know why I'm putting anything back at this point. What's going on here? What did you do? What happened there? Hold on, let's... It was acting wonky. It was acting wonky. It did not like me. It did not like me. I don't like you either. Can these stack? They can. I think we need to not go down one yet. Can we get this to... I mean, at this point, do we care if we're getting some... I don't think we do. No one's gonna see this. All right. Supercomputers. Oh. I've got a bunch of them on me. Can we... Nope. All right. We just need time crystals, which we think are being built far away. Time crystals, and then we need this this stuff, which is you can just make in a machine like this one here. Where's the tube in? That stuff. Anybody do anything fun on this Sunday? I mean, for you Americans, this is the end of the 4-day weekend, right? This is like send the family back to wherever they came from. Like try to dig out from the mess. We didn't really celebrate the holiday this year, so it's lost on me a little bit. It doesn't feel like a holiday weekend. I'm off all this coming week, so Beard, that sounds absolutely fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Let's go find these time crystals. You've been playing Abiotic Factory. I saw that. Is that game beatable? Can you beat that game? Can you get to the end? I think that's one of my more confusing playthroughs for the year for me. Was like, wait, what is this game? I need to go out where that's being made. It's being made at... I think it's being made out here. Right? In Schmizland, it's now sanctioned to play Christmas music within reason. We listened to Christmas music when we were cooking on Thursday. We cooked a little something. But my partner is one of the biggest Christmas fans. So I imagine from this day forward, I mean, it's only a month, right? It's a month to listen to all the music. I think in the beginning it's fine. I always get, oh yeah, remember this monstrosity? There's always a part of me that's like, towards the end, I'm like, okay, I think I've had enough. It does have a credits roll scenario. Nice. I want to go back to it. I mean, I enjoyed the time I had. I just didn't understand what it was I was doing. Hi, are you making... No, that's what these are made. The only Christmas song that I really dislike is the Paul McCartney song, Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time. It's not awful. Not one of my favorites, though. Exactly. 1 month is fine. Hearing that music in September in stores, not okay. Yeah, I mean, some people love it and they want to hear it year-round and they should be able to, but just don't make the rest of us listen to it year-round, right? Don't make the rest of us listen to it year-round. I think we can push the limits of this. I think we can definitely push the limits of this. Power. Oh my God, there's so many in there. My partner, did I already tell this story? My partner was using something called Restream, which I used a couple times. And it allows you to stream to multiple services at once. It's a cool service, but like to take full advantage of it, it's, are you ready? Like $475 a year, which if you're a big streamer, that's just part of the cost of doing business. If you're us, that's too expensive. Molly got it half off last year. So it was like a couple $100 for the year. And she's been using it to stream to YouTube and Twitch. It's been problematic too. Like it doesn't have any, like if the stream drops, it can't like restart. It's screwed her a number of times this year, honestly. It's just really bad. It's not great. And so yesterday it automatically re-upped. She wasn't going to re-up it. She was like, fuck. Last night at like 2:30, I had just laid down. She had gone all the way up to the business division. They're refunding the money. They're refunding the money, everybody. So I told her this is how so she set up a new way of doing it today. She's going live now. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But she's my guinea pig for this new way. So we're going to see how if she does it. So she updated OBS today. She did a bunch of background work. She was having a lot of fun in there. Both times I poked my head in there. It's working. Oh my God, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, she was like, "Do you know how to do this?" And like, I was like, I want to change to the way she's doing it now. So like, I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect. I was like, now you can work out all the kinks and then I can just come in behind. I helped her out a little bit, but like there was a couple times I went in there and she was like, I need help. I'm like, I don't like, your guess is as good as mine on this one. I think working retail breaks the magic of Christmas Fresh. I would agree with you. People on both extremes of Christmas are annoying. I just used the multi-output extension in OBS. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. That's a pretty cool one. Looks like it works pretty well. I think, and are you doing vertical too? It has its uses, but it's super expensive for what it offers. I mean, it breaks your soul, yeah. I'm just happy that she's got it in-house, and if it works today, I'll be even happier, right? Because then she's in control of what she's doing instead of having this third-party service that, like, if Restream hiccups, it stops your stream. So let's hear you're having a really great stream. Hundreds of people are watching. And then Restream hiccups and stops the stream. You lose all those people, you start over. Like, She has been, she has had her soul crushed a few times this year from that happening, and there's fucking nothing you can do about it. And it's just, I was like, you've got to stop using this service. You've got to stop using it. Stream sounds so tough for just one little thing going wrong and the domino effect of things going wrong. You have to solo solve. It's hard, Fresh. It's really hard. You got to have a lot of knowledge, right? I have it set up, but not yet. I'm waiting on the vertical beta for Twitch. I don't like how I have to set up for TikTok, so I don't do that. We don't stream to TikTok. I'm hoping maybe she will, though, start streaming. I'm not a fan of TikTok, so I post one video over there a week. And I go in there once a week, and people have like messaged me. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll answer these. How'd you do? Well, the overclocking there is going to make overclocking down here more problematic, Drax. I'm guessing at some point I probably had these like perfectly clocked out. So let's totally screw that up, right? Let's totally screw that up. And then let's get lazy. All right, that'll be, oh, gotta put, let's do the output too. Every person I've heard that has streamed to TikTok has been banned for some breaks in guidelines. Oh, really? I know a couple people that are pretty popular over there. I work telecom, cell phone, TV, internet. I have no soul left. I can't imagine working in that business. I can't imagine. People don't know anything about it, and so they come to you, and I'm sure they're just like uneducated, angry, and they just want it to work, and you're like, well, yeah, so no. So no. I'm guessing we could probably do more of this. I'm done. Drax, done doing math. Where do we think where were we getting those diamonds from? Where were we? We had to have the walls patched every 6 months because people were throwing temper tantrums over their TV not working the way they wanted. Oh my God. How do you just call the cops? Diamond train. Thank you, PA. Do you just call the cops? Like, how many times do you have to call some like security to take people away? It's unfortunate because that basically the peak of soulless industries. I haven't worked in retail in decades and my faith in humanity came back a little bit. Do you know in Arizona there's a strange old law that supposedly says you can't let a donkey sleep in a bathtub? Oh, Arizona. All right, well, I'm glad we came out here. I wouldn't let a donkey sleep in a... They'll break the bathtub. I love when I don't fill up my water and then I'm like, I'm really thirsty. Why didn't you fill up your water the last time you were up? Keep going, Drax. Keep going. Keep going. Diamond train. Where is it? It's where you... It's the only train you ran and you named it the Diamond Train, Drax, and you can't remember. I have faith in humanity. There's lots of faith left in us. Like, I didn't ever work in retail. But I've had lots of public-facing jobs. That's here. I did call the cops. They are useless. Only show up if someone gets hurt. Manager had a mental breakdown after being chased into the back room by a yelling man. Company responded by removing our long-term mental health benefits. Sounds like a big, huge corporation. Sounds lovely. Every time I think about these problems, I think to myself, how could we have done this to ourselves? And then I think, we did this to ourselves. We did this. Hello, I'm on phase 4, but don't have any structure build as well. Didn't really have big factories. Being on the Xbox is fun, but no Xbox friends play this, which sucks. Call sign, I'm sorry to hear that. The good news is you can build whatever you need. It's just going to take time. It's just going to take time. Yeah, there's only 3 left in Canada, and they're all the same. Yeah. I hear that. I hear that. I helped my parents negotiate a new telecom contract that got them fiber. My dad called them to complain after a week because he was getting an error from Amazon Prime, and it didn't happen before. I can't wait to see where this goes. Diamond things on top, looks like it. If those are crushing these things, hi. Time crystals. Well, yeah, you were right. They're going into a box. We're flying these over there. We're gonna fly these over there. We need more of these too. What's the story here? Drax is trying to break the power grid too. How are we doing? Should I start to worry yet? We're over capacity. If everything were to turn on, we'd blow it, right? We're about to have a lot more power. RIPA, thank you. I've got friends helping in the background, everybody. I wanted to finish this game, but I knew that there was not enough time left for me to continue. Like, the power was always going to slow me down. It's not that I can't build the power or make it work. I can. It just takes so much time that's the entire playthrough would just be Drax building power. Well, that's interesting. Radio control units. There's a ton of those sitting out there. There's a ton of those sitting out there. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. We need to go from right here to right there. I can see it. I almost feel like we should train these two. I think can we put a third car on there? Can we put a third car on there? There's room. There's room. This train's gonna is this train gonna single-handedly like be the smartest thing I did? Do.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle
Nice.
now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
So what is that? Instantaneous upload? This is full. Just faster. 240 instead of 120. Can we attach another car to that? Perfect, Drax. I worked at a hospital cafe and some customers drive me crazy. They ask me 3 times to break bills even though I'm not allowed. They get angry when I don't. know where every department is. And some even want me to reopen the coffee machine after I've already cleaned it, shut down for the day. I don't, it's, so those are the people that without empathy, right? Those are the people that have no idea what empathy is. They're clueless. Which is so sad. Which is so sad. Mm. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. We got a little bit longer. I'm gonna go at least 1 more hour. I hope you'll stick with me. I hope you'll hang out. More train fun here, right? How high can this go up in the air? It's cold in here. I don't think it needs to go up. I think we have to come down. It's cold. How many cups of coffee have you already had? Too many. Time for a hot tea? You bet your ass it is. You bet your ass it is. Hello. Do. You're so cute. Come here. Come here. We need more of those, but we're out of some unit that makes it work. We're out of some unit that makes it work. Let's go like that. I think this is too far. Let's see. Yep. Yep, it's too far, Dracs. I guess we don't need to come into the air. We'll come right down to ground level. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. More of this wonderful game when we come back. When we come back. Back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Ate more food. I warmed up a water bottle. Drank a bunch of water. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready. I'm ready. Should we just... let the train tracks be where they are? Oh, look at that. We need to ride this train. We need to ride this train. I'm gonna blow my nose while we ride the train. Can't believe this is the last day of the month. The hell, man. What the hell? We need to expand this to accommodate the third crate. Do we have enough room? I think so. I think it's gonna be just fine. I think it's gonna be just fine, Drax. Just fine. I don't know if I'm... So they give you the teleporter right at the end, like just for fun? Like, it seems weird, right? I can't believe this train. I can't believe this train. I was like, we're just gonna remove diamonds on it. I mean, I think we could... I don't think we can squeeze another one in there, Drax. Have to move it forward. Should have moved it more forward. Unload. Yeah, I wish there was more to do with the Phase 5 stuff. Like, kind of have to make your own fun at this point. Yeah, I mean, this is it, right? This is the final push. And you're making most of this stuff. So... what do we... oh, we're doing the diamond things in here. They're gonna go down... we could push them down. They're going like right there. Didn't I do a second one right next to it? I did. I mean, at this point... oh, you could go in between. We could drag it along the ceiling. Where is it going? It's going down there, right? Kind of a mess. Away from the screen if you want. If you're hoping for an organized place, you've come to the wrong place. Is it gonna work? How many people have made it this far before? Yeah, I mean, I think like if this is truly the end in this last phase, like this game has so much more potential for a big DLC. I'm guessing that's what they're going to be working on, right? Some kind of new DLC. They better be. This is a hit. All right, there they are. They better be, Drax says. This has got to go like all the way down, like right in here. Did you know that in Alabama you can put an ice cream in your back pocket on Sundays? One. Random facts with one. Thank you for the random facts. Did you know that there are random facts on the internet? That's where Drax's true and false came from yesterday. I was trying to think of something different to do. Like everyone kind of does the same thing, right? Same thing, like something different with like some interaction. Can we make this straight? Hi. Wait, if we drag this, it'll do it on its own? God. I always like to do things the hard way. I think this is where we're going. I think. Time crystals. Does everybody else do it the hard way sometimes too? You do it the way you were like, I always do it the way I like first did it. And that is to my detriment, right? Can we make it? We're doing total spaghetti at this point. All right. They're being fed in. We're making neural quantum processors, and this is going to make more dark matter residue, which we can then feed back upstairs. Right? I looked it up, and now I finally know why it's illegal to put a donkey in a bathtub. Back in 24, a donkey used to sleep in a bathtub. One day, a dam broke. The tube got swept away by the flood. Rescuers had to spend hours saving a poor donkey. I was so annoyed they passed the law. No more donkeys in bathtubs. Wouldn't they still try to save the donkey? Oh, I think this is gonna... I think this is gonna sit into the ceiling. Shit. How many does this put out a turn? 75 dark matter. How much dark matter are we short up here? We're not. Think this dark matter? Donkeys in bathtubs. Why do I feel like those aren't the problems we have anymore? If there was a donkey in a bathtub now, it would be like a viral hit, right? Like, people would be coming in the chat and they're like, donkey in a bath, donkey in a bath. And Drax would be like, wait, what are you guys talking about? Donkey in a bathtub, donkey in a bathtub. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, 6 and 7, exactly. It would be that all. It would be that and every other like cool thing that the cool kid. Actually, when people misspell something, right? Like I've been in a couple chats and like people misspelled something and I'm waiting for them to correct it because I'm like they're either gonna correct their misspelling or that's some new thing Drax doesn't know about. Like when a word's spelled differently, I'm like, oh no, is that how the kids are saying it now? Is that how the cool kids are saying it? Speaking of cool kids, 32 months.
I don't know what you're doing, but have you tried doing it this other way that you haven't unlocked yet? 6-7.
Thank you for the support, friend. That is very many months. 32 months. Almost from the very, very start. I mean, from the very, very start. Thank you for yesterday, everyone. Thank Kaija for coming in and helping us out on the mod front yesterday. Big, huge help. Big, huge help. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. They continue to support the stream. They get to use cool emotes like that. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I've done that in Molly's. We're like, you've misspelled it, or like Molly's saying something cool and you're like, oh no. I think it's time we had a little conversation about perfect Steam ratios. Yeah, it's about time, right? Did you know the theory of dark matter? Howdy, Kaja. People were way too nice yesterday. It's weird to see that on Twitch somehow. Yeah, I was expecting, I actually was not expecting jerks, to be honest. What got me thinking about it, Kaja, was that I'm in the Discord for the hot potato, and there had been a couple of instances where people had come in hot and angry and mean, and also like watching the handoff, sometimes it's like hard to juggle it all. And Molly wasn't sure she could be there the whole time, and so like it was such a huge help. Thank you so much. Did you know that there's a theory? Wait, I already read that. I have too much Riz to ever misappropriate the youth culture of or misspelling something. Riz? Wait, what? I would have thought you would have made laws about making dams stronger to avoid flooding problems, which still happens. Thinking of the bathtub donkey is less of an issue. Strange, doesn't that seem like us though? Let's not look at let's not look at what's causing the problem. Let's just try to fix the let's just deal with right now, right? Like prisons are overcrowded. Let's just build more prisons. What about? Wait, how did we get here? How did we get here? The HP is full of good peeps. Yeah, Reza, I mean, I think that like there's a good bunch of people that come across, but like you're going to find somebody, because it's at the top of the directory, right? There's going to be people that are going to be jerks, right? Sadly, yes, that sounds like us. Yeah, right? Just have an emotional overreaction to the nearest symptom. Yes, exactly. I think Doctors Without Borders is, most people probably don't know what that charity is, and it's also like not something that's too specific. Everyone loves a doctor. Like no one, I mean, there's most people like doctors, right? I think I've been in other charity streams that are a little less broad, and you get some jerks in those streams for sure, right? Who are like going after people with a disability or an illness or sickness, right? Just assholes. Just assholes. All right, Drax. All right, what the hell are we gonna build? Oh, we're gonna do this. We're going to do this. Yeah, always good to have a backup. Always good to have a backup. My I think that like, you know, me being a white gentleman of a certain age has allowed me to be modless in a lot of areas where most people would need mods. I have two great mods. Both of them are streamers though, and they've got lives outside of this stream. And so of course I'm a gentleman. I'm the biggest gentleman. And so I think in 2026, the year Drax finds another mod, maybe. Boom, boom. You're a gentleman. I mean, Gmanda. I always thought, Gmanda, that like the first thing you thought of when you thought of my name was now that's a gentleman. That is an outstanding gentleman right there. No? No? Not me. Do. It's too long. You're too long. I was watching our friend Captain E-Rock play, and he had these beautiful curvy. He had these beautiful. Oh, Drax. He had these beautiful curved hypertube lines. They were so pretty. I was like, why don't I build a hypertube lines like that? Get me the drunk Dane to mod? No drunk Danes. Nobody can be drunk. It's a serious thing. Like, it's a tough thing, right? Modding is not, everyone thinks probably that it's I think modding in a channel, I had to stop being Molly's mod. I just didn't have enough time, and I couldn't commit to being there all the time, and that's hard for me to do, but I had to step away from it because like you expect, if you're going to be a mod, you got to, if you've asked someone and they volunteer, like they got to show up and they got to be there and they got to be, they got to like, it's a tough job. And you got to be the bad guy a lot of the times and a lot of people don't like being a bad guy, right? And you got to focus on the chat and you got to be paying attention and you got to know that when to say like, shut the fuck up, right? I would believe you're a gentleman, but can be too modest. I'm on enough channels. I know, joking. I don't think I could focus all the time to be a mod. I realized that that's my other problem. Like when I was a mod for Molly in the beginning, like I was very focused because I didn't have a lot going on. And then as I started creating my own space and then creating YouTube videos, like I'm not the kind of person who can listen to somebody else while I'm working, especially when I'm writing and editing. So I have to mute everything. So I can't read and watch. Like I need to focus on what I'm working on. So like I would miss things and like that's a problem. Like if you're a mod, you need to be paying attention. That's why Drax is no longer a mod. I can't commit that kind of time. I wish I could. I'd like to help people out. Are you gonna plug this thing in, Drax, or what? You gonna plug this in? Is this running now? And then let's just sync this shit, right? How's it coming out like that? Let's sync this shit. It's a balance. You got to have enough mods to cover the job, but not so many. Your chat's just all mods. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is a balance. It is a balance. I was a mod on an EverQuest official forum way back, and boy howdy, was that a terrible decision on my part. I think there's a certain kind of person that enjoys being a moderator. And those people are few and far between. And the good ones are probably even fewer and farther between. Both my mods are great. But that's because they're streamers and because they're smart people, right? But they can't be here. They can't be here all the time, right? Being a mod is fun until people show up. Yeah. It's not. I'm not always the best moderator of my own chat either. A lot of things that bother people don't always bother me, right? And I also think that I think the idiots of the world are fun because you need to be reminded they exist so that you can be like, oh, that's right. Yeah, let's remove that person. So I try to be better and I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. But I also think that my thought on moderating is if someone comes in and says something shitty, that has nothing to do with me, right? That has nothing to do with me. That's them. Like how quickly we deal with it and that we deal with it, that's on me. That's on me, right? Oh God, I'm afraid of forums in general. You think I'm fun? No, Roofish. No, not even close. I enjoy the verbal sparring you do from time to time. I think if it's the right person, I'm not sure that we've ever turned any of those people into decent people, but we sure have tried, right? I mean, I'm scared. When someone comes in and starts saying crazy shit, I'm like, fuck, right? Like, how do we do this? Do you still think I'm an idiot, right? I don't. I mean, I don't think anyone's an idiot. I don't think that's very nice. What are we building? We're building these things. We're building these things, Drax. Let's put some of them. I mean, do we just do this? When I hear Drax say, "You're coming in hot," I perk up because I know we're going to have some fun now. Yeah. When I just don't like, if you're 12 and it's your first time on the internet, on Twitch, I guess. But like if you're a grown up and your first thought is to start just talking about whatever, like I know everyone's built a little bit different, but like say hello first. Just like there's not a lot of rules in this world, but like when you walk up to someone on the street, you don't just start. I fear for where we're going, right? I fear for where we're going as we become more and more removed from everyday life, right? I was listening to a discussion where the streamer was talking about how they don't know how to moderate their chat when longtime viewers start getting upset because you made the immortal decision in the game. Fresh, it's easy. If one of you has it's easy. You time them out. And if they're cool, then you send a message to them and be like, this is why I did it. And if they're cool, then they can handle it. If they're not, then they're going to go. They're going to leave, right? Like, I know lots of streamers that have lost long-time viewers because they had a kertuffle. And boundaries are boundaries. And just because they're long, I've lost my fair share of long-time viewers because of things that have happened. Definitely been there already in the last couple of years. And a couple of them, it hurt. It hurt. Right? And I'm not someone who takes things personally, but like, it sucked. It sucked. I need to do another playthrough on soon. I just purchased it on Steam so I could play on the Steam Deck. You play this on the Steam Deck? I wonder how that goes. Has anyone else played Satisfactory on the Steam Deck? Subbing doesn't mean you get to be a dick. Exactly. Just because you support the streamer doesn't mean you get fair reign. I always say that like, my story has always been like, you've got a pretty long leash if you are a member of this community, because especially those of you who spoke a lot, and I know you, like, we all put our foots in our mouths sometimes and we say stupid shit. We're having a bad day. I'm willing to give people a good amount of slack, especially if you've been here a long time. But in the end, like, the rules apply to everybody, including me. Wait, you don't just walk up to a random, start spouting nonsense to strangers? Man, I have been doing it wrong. Hi, all of a sudden. Yeah, you don't just walk up and start talking about Steam ratios to strangers on the street? I played before the console update. Worked pretty well, but the controls weren't the best on the Steam Deck. Used to be a little rough on the deck, but they've updated the controls recently with the console release, and I'm curious to see if it's better now. I want a Steam Deck and an iPad and a new computer. I need a sugar parent. Let me see what I can do, Beard. You'll need to turn into Trump for me to leave, Drax. Well, that's not going to happen, Blair. Hi, Luna. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Everybody loves crochet. Hex, what's up? How are you? Happy Sunday. I think they understand the general process, but like, how did nuking India in Civ lead to a multi-year viewer to have a mental breakdown? I mean, Fresh, everything happens. Things are happening to people that you don't know in the background, and everyone's got something going on in their own life. And this life and that life sometimes can, mix. A little weird getting used to the controller, but they did a good job setting up the controller. You have to play it with a slightly above potato graphics. Yeah, I don't know. That would be really weird for me to do, right? Me too, Beard. I'll share if I find one. Oh, you know what, Del? I saw you come back earlier. How was your nap? How was your sleep catch up? Sounds like an interesting time in here. Hi, Hex. Yeah. Okay, time to turn on all of these generators and find out if I did my math wrong. PA? More power? More power. I'll take a sugar auntie or uncle. I'd take a sugar anything at this point. I'm safe here then. Yep, you're safe. There's no chance that I'm going to become a conservative, orange-loving person anytime soon. I think that turn would be a 98% of the group here. Yeah, no doubt. It was very efficient. But I did get to snuggle up. It was not a very efficient. Hello, Drax Central. Yeah, this is Drax speaking. Well, yeah, I said my name was Drax when I started this. Well, yeah, no, this is me. Yeah, I'm working on, no, I'm playing games. Yes, I'm going to do my YouTube this afternoon. Stop badgering me. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. It was not very efficient, but I did get to snuggle up and read a little. That sounds very nice, Del. I like a little reading time in bed. Reza, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm perfectly okay knowing that sometimes I'm off my game or that I'm not reading the room right. I'm way past getting pouty if I'm told not that or not now. It's even trickier in these spaces where 6 conversations are interleaved. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's been a number of people in my it's happening. There's been a number of people in my my partner's been doing this 5 years next month. And there's been a number of people in her chat who people are like, what or why? And I think it's been such a good thing saying like, hey, you know, this is who they are, this is that, you know, not excusable stuff, but like you get to know people and realize, and you know, like when they're not, if they're having an off day or their mood's not right. And I think that's another good reason to have a good moderator, right? Is because like I can't always send a message in the background. I can't, right? I'm streaming. I'm not very good at that sort of thing. I'm not very good at multitasking. I can read the chat, play the game, and chew gum. Beyond that, I say dumb or insensitive sounding things all the time. Sadly, I never mean how it comes across. Sometimes people don't know me well enough. I would never propose to be an ass. Being called out is a good learning opportunity. Hex, I feel the same way. Like I need to be told like, I'm never going to learn. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be where I am today if so many people in my life hadn't been like, so are you going to keep saying stupid shit like that? And I'm like, no. Yeah, that is stupid. Let me think about that. You always catch morning me, which is very different than nighttime party away me. G-Manda, when do we... I'm going to stream really late so we can meet this other G-Manda. I'm not a messenger. I'm a wielder of band hammers and disapproving stares. Yes! Yes! Remember, everybody. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. I'm like that too. Sometimes I'm just trying to find a bad joke and it falls into insensitive. If you tell me it was bad or lazy, I'll shut up. I appreciate being checked. I'm an asshole who crochets. There's crochet. How much did you end up raising for charity? What? Just over 1,500. Just over 1,500 in 3 hours. That's insane. Huge amount of support from all of you. Very generous from all of you. I mean, Kaija was the biggest donor by far, and we're gonna get a whale with a purple cowboy hat on it. So very cool. Very cool. Thank you for everybody that donated yesterday. And for those of you that couldn't donate but showed up and showed support, that's just as much support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 1,500 is a whole heap of dollary dues. Yeah, it feels good. I was thinking, should that whale have a beard too? I mean, Kaja, it's completely up to you. The redeem was, if you donated $500, then you can tell me what you want. We can design an emote for my channel based on you, called whatever you want. I mean, I'm not going to draw it. We're going to go to James B. Barrow. This is part of me donating, right? We'll go to Barrow and we'll fund an artist and he'll make us a cool emote. Excuse me. He'll make us a cool. Yeah, like that one. All right. It's happening. Whoa. We're producing 86. Yeah, I'll leave it up to James. I don't know. A whale with a beard can work. I mean, we can try. The good news about the whale is that he drew the whale, so like he can go in and do like, he can do it right. Villain beard, never comb all the plankton out. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna send him that emote and a picture of you and be like, make the whale look like this. It's a lot of power. It's a lot of power. Where are you, PA? Make the whale look like this. Why are all these dips in the power? Over by the Dune Desert. Kaja whale, well deserved. Thank you for being so generous, Kaja. Geothermal. The geothermal's the dip. which isn't consistent. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. No one noticed. All right, hi. Is this thing running? So it's just taking the excess out of here. I love the thumping and hissing of the geothermal plants. It's very visceral. I was hoping the batteries would flatten the geothermal, but I guess that only works if you work at the limit. All right. We're making 3 of these a minute. I haven't lost the thread of what we're making. What's it called? An AI something. An AI expansive server. All right, now we're making everything for this. Now we're making everything for this. Now we're making everything for this. Superposition oscillators. So we're not making enough of those to feed them into the system, which I guess doesn't really matter. How many are sitting up here? A lot. A lot. My save is still only phase 3. Phase 3. You know, Kaija, when I'm done, I could come and help. Kaija's like, no. Thank you. Oh, very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. No, thank you. Very generous of you. All right. Let's make these right here. And we'll just sort out. We'll sort out the logistics. Dracs, the fixer, fantastic. That's me. That's me. I think, like, once we're done with this, the chance of us returning to this again is probably not. It's probably during another Christmas factory, or if someone else wants me to play. I don't know. Like, I think the beauty of this is this game's kind of always been there in the background to play, but like, I think it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear when the first DLC drops. Yeah, probably. That's probably realistic. That's when we'll be back again. I like playing at Christmas. I love doing the Fixmas factories. My partner used to play with me, but she it's hard. She's a full-time streamer, and she has a number to maintain. So she's not like me where she can just like play whatever. She's a partner, and she needs to keep those numbers up, and like she has a different kind of stress level than I do, right? Like my main focus is still my YouTube channel and getting those numbers up, and so like streaming for me is a way to feed that. And I'm not partners, so like I don't need to worry about that sort of thing. I'm not planning on being a partner, so I'm not worried about it. So I can still play a game that's outside of like the normal game. I mean, if I were smart, right, I would be playing like Vintage Story is the game that is where the numbers are for me. And I love that game, but we've talked about it a million times. I can't play that. I can't play one game forever. I just can't. I just can't. Where is this thing made? Hi, where are you made? I already forgot. Quantum encoder, of course. It's very, very long, Drax. A quantum encoder. Probably all these parts are going to be made in a quantum encoder, right? All right, we're making this thing. Not that thing. This thing. Magnetic field generators. We made these to go in there. I don't know if it can reach. Oh, it can. It was pretty good. But also just a mess of structures. Oh. I've decided my seat is, it's still good, but it's getting harder and harder the longer I sit in it. So I ordered a cushion to sit on. There's a guy from the taco sphere who got partnered during the Dune hype. He now sits at 35 CCC. At least he didn't bet anything on it, but it's just so easy to drop again. Yeah, I mean, I know lots of partners who had a burst of energy or numbers, got them up, couldn't maintain, became partner. Good, they became partner. They're getting the better cut, and that part of it for me is enticing. Like, I would like the better cut. That would be nice. But it's also like this goal that you can reach and then easily just sink back down. So like, partner doesn't mean you made it. Partner just means you get a little bit more money from Twitch. My message failed to send. Did you miss the context blurb? I watched the streamer play the game for a marathon. Every hour he invited a new build assistant. He described what they were supposed to accomplish, but did not direct on how to accomplish it. Sorry, this is a duplicate. I didn't see the first part. Did I miss it? It was pretty good, but it was also just a mess of structures. That's a great idea, Fresh. That's a really good idea. Like, each person needs to, like, that's a whole lot of planning in your head if you were playing a game like this. Like, here's what I need this person to do. Here's what the next person will do. Here's what these people will do. You also have to, like, I guess, like, once they're done, then they can bow out, right? Because you can't keep, like, I need you to go build a screw factory, make it work, and then you're out. My chat said failed to send. Wasn't sure, though. I don't, like, that's another, I don't mind a duplicate. If you didn't think it'd send, just send it. Worst thing is I don't read it. All right. Hi, are these going in here? Just turn this on. PA, you're killing it out there with the power. All right. We're getting those. Magnetic field generators are being built close. We found them at one point, and then I lost them again. We found them and then we lost them. I don't know where we were. I put one buffer on the wrong line, so slight hiccup, but overall we're good. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, I will blow through that power in 2 seconds. It's also fun when one guy starts a screw factory and the second guy has to finish it. Be like, oh, I can only imagine like how people are just like, oh, why did you do it this way? I saw a little bit of that in the hot potato, right? You'd see people kind of come in and be like, why in the world did they do it that way? Magnetic field generator. That's what this thing is. Magnetic field generator. Where is it going? Oh. Can we... I think it might actually be going directly into... Let's steal it from right here. I was happy to stay out of the room world save altogether yesterday. My goal yesterday, my personal goal was to do very little in the game and just raise as much money as we possibly could. I mean, I still got 2 people killed. So how did you do on your goal, Drax? You juked very hard. It was impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, anytime like I could not have to play the game was a win for me. Only 2 deaths sounds like success. Okay, but you kept 10 or more people alive. The whole save everyone and no organ harvest would have been a challenge for me. I just think it's such a weird, like, it's a rule of the game because you're doing Doctors Without Borders, right? Save everybody. That's the theme, right? It makes sense, but like, so the guy who just tried to kill you, we're now just going to fix up and let go. Like, I don't know. I only had to play for 3 hours or 25 minutes total, so doesn't bother me. Just seems silly. just seems silly. Wait, can we take this out sooner than here? No, that's where it comes in. Hi. We're gonna do some more zigzagging, I think. We're gonna do some more zigzagging. Oh, look at that. It's like, I know where you're going, Drax. That was a lot. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. 2 people? That doesn't seem like much. My whole experience of RimWorld is when streamers, I've found other ways to play it, but it seems like fingers, toes, heads fly away like Jiffy Pop, even when RimWorld's doing well. I mean, yes, like, and to be honest, like those 2 deaths were just stupid. It was just typical Dracs dumb placement or dumb movement, thinking I could get away with something that I knew I couldn't get away with. Like the guy who got killed up top, like I didn't realize where I was. I thought I was on the outside wall, not on the inside wall. Ice Scum saves so hard. When I lose a colonist, I save Scum. Yeah, I just like, I have such a hard, like I've been playing no save Scum for such a long time that like the thought of save scumming, I'm just like on stream for me, like that takes away the fun. Then there's nothing, then there's no loss. There's 0 loss if there's save scum. Because I'm like, all right, well, we screwed up. Let's try again. Like, I think that, like, the ramifications, especially with Rim Connect on, the ramifications are people are going to get lost, right? They invited you. If they didn't know what to expect, that's on them. You did great. No, Hex, they knew what to expect, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I applied and then they went and watched my stuff and they had to, I mean, I'm sure they watched all of the streamers and see how they reacted. So, I mean, I think the only thing I screwed up yesterday was just like, I said the F word too many times and I feel bad about that, but like, it wasn't that I was doing it on purpose. I don't know how to control my F-bombs. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it with a language, with an F-bomb, therapist. They vet 3, oh yeah. They vet 3 entrants. The cursing was so funny. The idea of a narrative integrated can be compelling, but it's just one way of playing. If you're having fun reloading saves, have at it. Yeah, I mean, no negative. Like if you want to reload this, I did that for years. That's how I learned. That's how I learned how to play the game, was reloading, right? Like failing, reloading, failing, reloading, failing, reloading. And especially when I was like single playering it and I was playing and I was working a full-time job, like I don't have time to start the over again. Like I had 3 hours a night. So like if it crushed my colony that I'd spent 6 weeks building, like there's a save scum coming, right? Because I need to keep playing, right? The entrance, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a very fine-tuned machine, those hot potato folks. They aren't screwing around. Like it's a whole group of really talented streamers who are running it. They know what's going on. Yeah, that's true. I guess I do play on reloads sometimes. Those are always naked and alone runs. Yeah, I mean, I just think like if you're a newer player, especially like, or if you have limited time to play the game, like, do you really want to just keep starting over because you made a Dracs move? No. There's not like nothing to. There's no shade on the saves coming. I just think for like stream, and we're like also like I've got my head in that no save scum mode, right? I remember the first time I heard someone say save scum, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I was like, oh, save and reload? You guys call it save scum? That seems really negative. That seems really negative. Drax, why'd you come up here? I love watching it, and I should probably aspire to have more of it. We just gonna... Guess let's build ourselves a little bit of room here. Is this a good place for that? Is this good for you? This is good for me. This is good for me. It's good for you. It's good for me. Is this good for you? It's good for me. You got to press the button to actually have it be built, though. What's left to go in here? Just the goo at that point? Damn, Drax, way to go. And the goo goes in there. All right, perfect. All right. Let's go all the way to the ceiling. I can't believe we built a train with 3 cars on it. That could be the biggest win of this game so far. I'm realizing I definitely try to tell a story with my games, which is why I like Ideology. I want to see the end. Yeah, just I playing with Ideology yesterday, like I need to play with it more, but like it still doesn't excite me. It came from the XCOM streamer for me. The community didn't always like reloading bad results. You could play how you want to play. I mean, I just think like just like we always talk about, like whatever game you're playing, if you enjoy playing it that way, I don't like, you bought the game and it's your game to play, right? There's nothing in me that's like, oh, I can't believe you're playing it that way, right? I mean, I think we all know that, but like, I watch some of the Vintage Story players, especially the new ones, and think, it's such an interesting way of doing that. Is that going to work out? Like, that's how I'm always thinking about it. Like, wait, is that actually going to work? Are they going to live through it? I think we need to put this in there. All right, here we go. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Live, how are you? Good to see you, Nick. How's your Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. I know what you're thinking. How did it get to be Sunday? Me too, I have no idea. Where'd November go? Don't know, can't tell you. Don't know, can't tell you. Hey. Can I have a little bit of power over here so Dracs can fly around? Great stream yesterday, dude. This one better be at least 5% improvement. I mean, no one's died, so that's pretty good. November is a myth propagated by Big Turkey. That damn Big Turkey. I swear January 2018 was like 3 weeks ago. Fuck, I know. I've just written off having any concept of time anymore. Like, I've totally just gotten rid of it. Like, I don't worry about it anymore. I don't think about it anymore. Like, the only thing that irritates is me that I have to pay all my bills at the end of the month. Like, that's the only thing. Otherwise, I'd have no concept of time. It's a linear passage of time. The linear passage of time. It marches on. Hi, Nart. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. All right, we made 4 of them. Now we need to put them on a belt and send them back to the thing. Didn't we build infrastructure to push some, can we change out? Oh, we should just run the belt right in there, Drax. It's not that far. It's not that far. Just run the belt, right? Just run the belt. It'll be fun. Everyone will enjoy watching you run this incredibly long belt. How is that another hour? God damn it, Drax. I can't keep streaming. I can see that. If a game is being streamed for an audience, I imagine reloads can confuse the audience, and that you'd want your audience, which comes and goes over days and weeks, sharing the same story experience. Imagine if your TV show season ended with, "It was all a dream," cough. It was all a dream. I like the minty color happening. Yeah, that's my partner picked the color. She's the one with the taste in this relationship. If Drax had his way, it would all be black. It would just be black. Everything is a nice shade of black. I was like, where are they? There's the 4 of them. We're dragging these all the way across the factory. Why? Because we can. I guess I didn't need to go up there. All right, we're going up. Do we turn? What do we do here? More concrete. More concrete. This is all a dream. How many shows have ended that way where it's like, oh, it's just all a dream? What is going on here? Why would I want it to be like that? How many shows? Bob Newhart ended with "It's all a dream," right? What other shows? What other shows? I'll wait for you. I'm sure someone's got an idea. Dallas did it famously, I think. Oh, you're right. Isn't oh, spoilers. That's how JR got shot, but it was actually a dream. Is that what it was? Am I remembering that right? XCOM game did it? Never mind shows. It's in real life where it stings every darn time I win the lottery. Hi, Andy Bob. XCOM games did it? I've never played an XCOM game, so lost on Dracs a little bit. Sure. Maybe we shouldn't go up right here. Maybe we shouldn't go up. We're almost there. Life on Mars, silly detective series set in the 70s. JK, you were asleep and in space the whole time. God damn, what a great show. Did you watch the American version, the British version, both versions? I'm not getting up for this next ad break, everybody. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. But I am not. We're here. I'm going to stream just a little bit longer. I'm going to get this rolling, right? I'm going to play VS with you today. I'm going to play VS with you today? You're going to play VS with you today. Wait, what? Watch the American one first and then found out the UK version. I think the UK version was better. I think the UK version was better. We're almost there. These need to be fed in here, right? That's what we're doing. About to find out. We got 4! All right, we got the second one building now. We got to build it a little bit faster. Both the Vin Diesel Pitch Black games started with you doing some especially macho escaping from a prison, and then one of the guards wakes up. You fell asleep on the prison transport. It's all just a dream. Escape from Butcher Bay, I think was the first one was called. I mean, just playing, watching, while watching, I mean. I see. Nice, nice. What about your water refill? I did it, Strange. I did it. I got more water. I got got like a ton of stuff to do after stream. I can't just sit here and stream Satisfactory all day like I'd like to. All right, we need 256 of these. I'm not even going to look about what the next one is. We need 256 of these. We have 4. How many are we making a minute, Drax? We're making 4 a minute. Wait, why aren't more coming out? Did we forget to connect something? What's happening? What are we missing? What is it doing?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts! Essentially, the tutorial was just a dream. I wonder how many games have done that. Why does it feel like it's like false starting? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Is it broken? Wait, can there not be something above it? What's happening? Well, this is a problem. Anybody want to pipe in on what the fuck's going on with this thing? Is there not enough power? No. We're consuming 30,000 right now. Max constructor is 75 if they all came on. We got plenty of power. The hell's wrong with it? Is it sick? Nobody? Bugged? Maybe I fell off the internet? Huh. No idea. No, the save just completed. Hi, Maximus. Oh, maybe there's too much dark residue stuck in there. That's what the problem is. I figured out the problem. Maximus, hi, welcome in. Hey, that's the lurk horn. Most of you who would be lurking are probably in the ad break right now. But if you're out there and you're lurking and you want to say hello, I made it as an icebreaker. Hi, Lazy. Please, please, please feel free to say hello and tell me how your day is. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. If you're out there lurking, I'm just happy to have you. And Drax just figured out what the problem was. Isn't there already one of these happening? Can we... Marksmith, how are you? How are you, my friend? What's going on? How is your Sunday? How is your Sunday? Do 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 do. It just makes it sleepy and a tiny bit stressed, but I'll live. I'm sorry about the stress part. Sometimes talking to me can be stressful. I get it. Very intimidating being in here. I'm guessing that's what it is. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see anybody see an ad? Tell me. Yep, the most intimidating man I know. You're not the first person to say that. All right, Drax fixed it. You saw an ad. Congrats. Are you going to buy Taco Bell, join the military, find a new bank? I have no idea what they advertise on Twitch. I'm sure it's all just amazing, right? Gary's mom broke her hip. Got an operation, she'll be okay. So we're visiting in the hospital. Fuck, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's serious shit at her age. That's serious shit at any age. So very sorry. Well, at least she's in a place where she can get taken care of, right? So I'm going to buy 2 types of medication, not meant for me now. Oh no. Do we try to make more than 4 a minute? Those were the ads? Oh. Well, you know what? I'm sure nothing in the ads was... I'm sure none of the side effects were harmful, right? They were all going to be good for you? She's got this strong painkillers from memory, which is really bad. It's like 3 seconds long right now. Yikes, Marximus. Hex, thank you for the sub over on Ko-fi. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Best place to support me, everybody, is over on the Ko-fi. You get some pretty fun perks over there if you're not, if you're thinking about it. You get your own walk-on. At different levels, you get a walk-off. And you also get access to the Vintage Story server, which is launching new tomorrow. Christmas Vintage Story. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. When I think imposing, it's R, Lee, Emmy, and the Dracs. Yeah. Exactly. In that order, Buffalo. At least you moved to a country with healthcare. I hope she's okay. Yeah, right, Fresh? Oh my God, Drax. The side effects, that's what's getting me. Yeah, the side effects are what always get you in those ads, right? Yeah, good vibes, Marximus. Sounds rough. There's an ad for a CDN military, and I'm offended. The Canadian military? Right. They were like, it's 30 pounds. It's 30 euros. Is that okay per night? And we were like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right, Marximus? Much love to you and your mom. I canceled it last month. Sorry. I'm just in the habit of signing up for stuff and immediately canceling so I don't get a new charge without remembering it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Thank you for saying it. Thank you for resubbing then. Thank you for resubbing. Yeah, check out my Ko-fi if you're a longtime viewer and you're like, how do I support this guy more? That's the best place to do it. It honestly is. It honestly is. You get some fun perks. You get to see. I do usually one or two videos a month, like behind the Dracs. They're 5 or 6 minutes long. They're kind of fun too. I know everyone loves them. All right. Should we? Let's just look at what the next thing is. Let's just look at what the next thing is. She's already started physical therapy to get her walking again. She's stubborn, so she's gonna walk again to help her. So help her God. I hope her recovery goes quick. Yeah. We laughed at ourselves being like a minimum $5,000 in the U.S. Greatest medical system in the world, Marximus. Greatest medical system in the world. Greatest medical system in the world. Until you get sick. And then I hope you got a lot of money. I hope you got a lot of money. Greatest at costing the most. Yep. Ballistic warp drive. Yeah, until you need it. Whenever someone in Congress is like, I've seen it so many times over the course of my life, you know, a congressman will stand up there and say, we've got in comparison to these other countries, we have the greatest in the world. And I'm like, yeah. How many people in your family have gotten sick who don't have any money? And then like, well, no one in my family doesn't have any money because I'm a congressman. I have lots of money. I'm like, it's great until you don't have any money. And then you're fucked. And if you don't have a job that doesn't have that, or you have a job that doesn't have good health insurance, you're fucked. There's too many ways you can be fucked by the health insurance system in America. Greatest? I don't think that word means what you think it means. They're infuriating. I can't listen to them. Ballistic warp drive. Tell me we can just type warp drive in here. Oh, yes. Oh no. Oh no. Playing Factorio, watching my steel smelter roll over from iron ore to steel plate. 192 smelters and I'm still not making a full yellow belt. More. You need more, Op. Feels like it's been forever since we played Factorio. Like a month? More. Thermal propulsion unit. I think I'm making that. Wouldn't it be nice if it told me if I was making these things? Like in here? We know we're not making that. I think we know we're not making this. What is this made of? We're making all those things. Hey Drax, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing great. After I was so happy to have yesterday behind me. Like I had a lot of stress for that. Like just a lot of stuff, making sure it all worked and it went off and that people donated and like that I didn't do something stupid. And like, I was just happy. Like that was like a huge weight off that's it for me, right? Like the rest of the year is like easy sailing. I'm going to take 4 days off next month. I'll post that in my next schedule. So should be good. Should be good. I was just listening to the U.S. congressman about how we need to get all the healthy 20-year-olds out of the insurance system to get premiums down. What the fuck? Yeah, that's smart. That's real smart. What an idiot. Easy sailing. Yeah, right? Hi, Sherry. How are you? Good to see you. Isn't that the opposite of how it works? We need them to pay because they're not doing anything, right? And then you interrupt the power and the grabby dudes and your factory sync up and then you wake up and realize they hypnotized you into an hour. Yeah, no, we're like 10 more minutes. Yeah, congrats on that, Drax. Nice job. It was an amazing cause you played for. Yeah, thanks, Narn. It was a lot of fun yesterday. A lot of fun yesterday. Don't you need the healthy people into the insurance business to help pay for the sick people? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how socialism works? We all bond together into a common pool so we can take care of each other? Oh, don't call it socialism, Drax. It's called insurance. Just 10 more minutes. Yeah, right? Are we making these things? This conversation's stupid because I'm not going to remember any of this when we play this game again. I'm not going to remember a word of this. Oh, we only need 200 of them, a piece of cake. I mean, do we think we can knock this out in the next playthrough? Socialism, bad word. Too many people think it's communism. Yeah, right. Somebody in the U.S. government revealing that they don't understand how the system works. Say it ain't so. What are those glowy pillars? Have you seen these machines? Look at this thing. It's called a quantum encoder. There's one up here, and it just... Like, that one's shooting through there, but, like, are they all... This one's not running? Why aren't you running? It's just slow. Keep running. There we go. It's encoding the quantum something or other. Dracs, was it you that said there seemed to be more seed drops in Vintage Story now? Either way, I agree with it. It's a bit more now. It seems like it's more, Narn. It feels like there's a lot more seeds, maybe. Like, everyone always complained about it, and now it seems like there's a lot more, right? 3.6 Rotogen, not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. I mean, producing more than enough of all the machines actually come online, right? It's kind of nice. It's not bad, right? Are lit. Drax, more calls for aid. Drax, more calls for aid. Light the quantum what mahoozer thingies. Let's go. I like to replant the trees I cut down, and I feel like it's easier now. I do too. Bong, bong, bong. Yeah, that could definitely be the case. All right, tell me let's go and do something else. When we come back next time, I think we finish. I thought you finished this game. Jerry, wait, what Dracs were you watching? Were you watching the Dracs of the future? I like to make me some tree farms. Yeah, we've only got that one thing left in phase 5. You're so close. This is great. Is it like one more stream? This is supposed to last the whole month. I'm definitely taking off Wednesday. Only warp drives left. Yeah. Crazy. This is because of the kind people who have been coming in the background, and they've helped speed this up, right? Like both PA and Kaija and Beard, they came in and helped build, like they helped like take care of the back part of the factory to keep it going, right? Now there's time to play with portals. I'd like to see the portal run. Let's make some of that stuff and then we'll see it, right? Golden nut stretch goal? No, I don't need the golden nut. We'll move on. If I finish this next week, then we'll finish Planet Crafter this year too. How many games can I finish in 2025? And Factoria at the year end. We'll finish 3 games. Speed rounds, 3 games. Finish 2 games in 2025? Heresy. Boo 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 boo. Hi. Doo 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 doo. The stream has been, you know what, we haven't seen enough of the Christmas cats today. And I need to obviously put it on a button because someone's letting us fall behind on the Christmas cats. Not enough Christmas cats today. If you end the year with so many finished games, will you truly be Drax? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, actually. Drax sits patiently waiting to see there. I love them. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. With all their little cute hats. Christmas cats are back. Along with the full version of Santa. Yes, the stream. Thank you, Nox. The stream has been fully Christmasized. Like all the different scenes are back to Christmas fullness. Hi, Nox. So So tomorrow we're launching speaking of Christmas, tomorrow we're launching the Vintage Story Christmas server. Hallelujah. It is it's going to be a really chill version of Vintage Story. It'll be winter. It'll be snowing. There'll be lots of Christmas decorations, and all Ko-fi members will have access. It'll run 1 month, and we'll probably just before Christmas do like a see what everyone's up to kind of thing. Thank you, Marximus. And then we're going to start a new survival server after the first of the year, as we do in January usually. So I hope that if you're interested in joining us, it's going to be really laid back. Going to be really laid back. You'll be able to. Well, we'll be God moding in decorations and pretty much anything you need. I want it to be creative as much as possible. I hope you can rest some and watch your team on replay. Huge game. Yeah, I gotta work for the next 4 or 5 hours. So I'll probably watch that game at like midnight or 1 a.m. I just can't. No spoilers on my phone. That's the hard part, right? Let's raid somebody. Stick with me. Let's spread the love here. I need more water, obviously. Raid channel. Let's raid my partner. They're playing Project Zomboid. I don't think we've raided them in a couple of days. They had a rough day today in terms of like they had to switch over some stuff on their stream, and I know it was kind of a rocky start. And I think let's go over there and just give them some love, huh? Let's give them some love. She's such a wonderful, wonderful person. She deserves it. She deserves it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's start the raid. Boom, 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 boom. We need like a Christmas song on the way out. We're going to raid Molly. There's my Discord if you want to join us. I post my videos and we talk a little bit about what's going on in the world and games, and we also, I don't know. Oh, my schedule's posted there too. You can also follow me here on all the social medias. I check Blue Sky once or twice a day, and that's post what's going on with me. She's amazing. Let's go. Yeah, there's the raid message. There's the raid message. Very, very good. Thank you all for showing up today. We've got probably at least one more, if not 2 more streams of Satisfactory. Join me tomorrow, though, for the launch of the Vintage Story server. I'm going to stream Vintage Story Monday and Tuesday. There is a 50-50 chance I take Wednesday off and try to catch up on some YouTube. Have a great rest of your Sunday, wherever you are in this big blue orb. Thank you for being here. Love you all. Bye.